Alrighty. Good afternoon. Yeah, good afternoon, everybody. What an odd time stream. I think this probably counts as like a filler stream. This is very out of cycle stream. I've been playing a little bit of Hearts of Iron 4 the last couple of days on my own. And I was like, yeah, you know what? We'll throw it on stream for a bit and see how it goes. Now, this is the kind of game people have like 4 million hours in. I have the last couple of days. I do not know the game. I do not know the game at all. I've literally just been playing through the tutorial, which is very... like, I've finished the guided bit of the tutorial. And then after that, you're just kind of on your own. I've looked up some stuff online for, like, how to basic. But I really don't know what I'm doing with this, basically. I'm just doing things and seeing what sticks. Like, I tried initially, I did a bit of the tutorial, and then I ended up restarting the tutorial, and I managed... Well, you know what, it'll make more sense if I open her up and jump in. But basically, I'm no... like, I have no expert knowledge on the game. I have no even, like, proper functional knowledge on the game. So, if you're like, well, you're doing all this wrong. Yes, that's the point. That's why it's got learning in the title. I am here learning. I need to... Is this just on the... Yeah, that's fine. But, you know, we'll put it on that one to be safe. I do have all the DLC enabled. Which... Oh, Jesus. Right, yeah, this is, the Asian nations are being spicy to each other. I need to not click this. I was using this the other day. There's a whole ass Sabaton music DLC that's like actually a whole bunch of really good Sabaton music. But that will get me all kinds of copyright death, so we're not gonna have that music go. Also, pause, Jesus, hitting buttons. Okay, so I started the tutorial. The first time I did it, I did quite poorly in Ethiopia. Things stalled out and took a long time, and I didn't really make much progress. Then I restarted the tutorial, having sort of learnt what I've learnt from the first time, and I managed to successfully conquer Ethiopia within the time frame. And then a couple of the following on missions. I'm now having to pacify Ethiopia, which is just sort of means bringing the whole nation a bit more under control. I need all of the sort of inner bits here to get to 60% minimum, which it's actually coming along. We're sort of getting there. Never mind. This was me experimenting. This was like a minor, like, nobody nation holding this one bit of land here, and I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'ma just fight you and take it, and so I did. So that's actually everything's sort of calm down here now. This is where a lot of the action was happening early on. I'm now, what are we doing? So, I've basically just been following the missions, which has been nice. I don't know. So, okay, so this is where I'm gonna, like, show my ignorance a bit. I don't know, like, mad details of World War II history. We really never covered it much in school, and I've never really gone over it a lot on my own time. So, like, when I first booted this up, I was like, wow, we were still playing empires with, Africa in the 1930s. Holy shit, I didn't realize how bad that was. Like, this is just straight up still playing empires France, UK, Italy. That's not Africa. That's just colonies. But yeah, so like I've got the I've booted into the tutorial, so it's just using the tutorial settings, which I think is on a slightly lower difficulty, and it should be historical progression. Again, I don't know. I don't know history as well as I should. But yeah, as I said, like big, just learning game at moment. There's nothing particularly happening actually right now. We're in a bit of we're at peace. Like I'm not at war with anyone actively. We're doing actually pretty well. I managed to sort of, because I've took and held Ethiopia, and I've been like progressing my control of it pretty well, as like slowly bolstering it up, and I've been like working on my it's production, not production, construction. I've been working on my own like economy back home fairly well. Like the economy's coming along pretty okay. We got a decent amount of factories coming along. We got a decent amount of like military factories coming along. Things I hadn't realized, the experimental facilities. I only just built the avionics facility, and I don't have any of the other experimental facilities, so I've basically like wasted 2 years of not building up any specialty research because I didn't realize. Regular research is like, I haven't really done anything crazy on like trying to like leap ahead technologically or anything. I've just kind of been making my way down the research tree. I think I'm mostly just working on industry at the moment. Yeah, cooking rubber. Construction, factories, research. It just turned 1938. It's like I've just started up the next tier of speedy research. And then yeah, apart from that, it's factory research and whatnot. They get more expensive. Oh, the research facilities? Yeah, I hadn't even looked into that. Was one of the last things I did was got the avionics research base online. One of the next things I was gonna look at doing was building one of each, I guess. Just so that I've got the research going up. But yeah, well, okay. I mean, these are more important for now. Getting another factory up, and then getting the oil refinery. Right, it eats a factory slot, right? Or each one only has like one? Okay, yeah, no, each can only have one, fair enough. But yeah, so you, like, if you're sort of familiar with the game, you're gonna end up screaming at me. How to put it? I don't mind a little bit of backseating in this case, because I'm learning, but go easy on it. Don't... Oh god, that's, yeah, I haven't even touched the Navy yet. I think I've got a huge Navy, and I haven't even done anything with it. I've got divisions producing, because the mission just came up that I need to, like... I need 750,000 manpower on the field. I currently have 400,000 manpower on the field, and that's including the 50,000 that's in training. So we're gonna be cooking some troops for a while. Am I winning? So we just went over that. I did manage to take and mostly pacify Ethiopia. So of what's currently going on, I'm doing all right. I don't think Germany's gone full rectangle yet. It hasn't started Anschlussing countries. Well, we'd be on Germany's side anyway, so that doesn't really matter to us. The Ghost Babel inclusion was a big surprise. The MGS4 getting off of the PS3 is really good. I need to know a lot more. I need a lot more information. I have no idea how to tell that. So I'm assuming it would have been, like, related to certain events that procced. But I don't know what I'm looking for. Exactly, actually. I was talking to someone else about that. It's like, where's Metal Gear Acid games? We're currently trading for a lot of coal and then some tungsten. Yeah, I can't really escape that. What am I working on, focus-wise? Oh yeah, getting the next research. Yes, or at least I assume it is. That would be the tutorial settings. Like I just started the game in the tutorial mode, which is whatever it defaults the settings to for the tutorial. I'm assuming that's historical. There we go. Expand national universities. For a technologically advanced nation such as ours, there is always a need for more engineers. We've identified our universities as the biggest bottleneck for educating enough new experts to keep our country competitive. +1 research slot. Huh. So I've been, yeah, like, doing, as I said, developing the African end of things. I've been sort of investing somewhat in the economy. My army's definitely, like, my armed forces has definitely not had the most investment. And I've been running down the Mussolini tree, I guess you would call it. I don't even... Because you, like, there's all these, like, potential, like, ahistorical stuff. I don't even know the history for Italy that well, is the thing. I didn't realize, I mean, it makes sense that the way it's laid out, he's sort of sending you down the historical path. I didn't realize I'd sort of been doing things that were, like, matched up to, actual historical events. The Teneri Steelworks have long formed the backbone of Italian steel production. In the wars to come, we will need to rely on them even more. A few investments made now will undoubtedly pay off massively later. But yeah, so, like, a lot of what I've gathered is, yeah, you want to sort of get your productivity ramping up and sort of snowballing, because the more factories you have, the more factories you can produce, and then the more shit you can produce. So I've certainly been focusing pretty hard on getting factories up and running. I've been taking a lot of the focuses that got me, like extra factories or extra factory spaces, that kind of stuff. Huh, that could be useful. Reduce our reliance, or not reliance, but reduce our overall coal requirements. But yeah, I don't know if this is going to be of any interest to watch, especially since it's me learning, so there's a lot of me going, Yes, my main goal at the moment is to get all of, like, inner Ethiopia to 60% compliance minimum, which I've sort of been working on by getting the resistance down and then just doing stuff that's been increasing compliance in here. Like, there was a fair bit of resistance going around originally. I've got, how do I, this menu? So I got a couple of the operatives running, like, resistance crushing operations here. I do, I don't have a lot. These cav units I added MPs to. What's out in here is my, like, leftover trash. So, these have good suppression. These odd units already have good suppression. And then the cav units also have good suppression, and then add the MPs to them. I don't know how to. I've set them as defensive army. How do I do like a garrison units? I don't know how to do that. Because like what I did was form them up as the remainder of the army here, and then just set them to area defense this whole area, which then sort of spread them all nicely out across the territories here. I did try to look into. I'll hit the Googles again. I did look it up before, and I couldn't really find out, like, what I was looking for. Flag like this? Oh, this? Occupied territories? Oh ho! Huh? Ethiopia? Oh, okay, yeah. So garrison, but that's already the ones with the that's the ones with the MPs. That's already correct then. The cav unit with the MPs. I'm pretty sure that's just the, like I changed that template to just be that. Yeah. Okay, so I accidentally did the right thing. Cool. Yeah. I thought that might be the case, but I wasn't certain. So these are just like these boys are just hanging out here then. I probably will keep them hanging out here because I want to take the rest of it at some point, but that means France and the UK aren't going to be too happy with me. That and like everything that's down here, like this army, as I said, is mostly old stuff. Like very old stuff. Yeah, so like the colonial police. I mean, at this point, we probably don't need the, because it's pretty much zeroed, like it's already zeroed out the resistance. So putting it to, like, something that doesn't have a, compliance gain, because now we need the compliance. Though 0.015 is quite the... Resistance 0%, capped from -18, okay. I think it could probably just stay on that, like the 0.015, like that's such a... Because, I mean, it's taking like an 0.05 hit just from already being high compliance, and then 0.01 and 0.06. The base value is only 0. Oh, I get it. Okay, maybe. Might be worth it. Even for that small amount. Because it's the compliance growth at the moment is 0.027% positive. It depends on local resources, local factories. I might just leave the colonial police on for now. Boots will remain on necks until morale improves. And it is slowly improving. Slowly. Very slowly. But I do have, like, a bunch of time left. 262 days. And it was on that same screen again. It was, like, 57% overall, 57.2% overall compliance. I need that to 60% overall compliance. Maybe a civilian governor in control of the MPs. These guys are actually trained. These guys are all at least level 3. Which is as high as they go. Oh, medals. I didn't even know that was a thing. Huh. Look at that. But yeah, these guys are already all at least level 3, which is, I believe, the highest you can get from training. My standing forces, I don't think they're trained. About half-half. Level 2, level 3. Well, actually, that's a good point. Might be worth grabbing all of the, non-level 3 units, set up like a training force.
Comandi. Attento.
Alright, so I've got a couple of generals I've been working on. This guy here ran my Ethiopia campaign initially before I used one of the locals, so he's like his stat block's pretty alright. And this guy ran the this guy ran the back half of the Ethiopia campaign. This guy ran the core of the Ethiopia campaign. Now, I'm pretty sure Ride of the Valkyries isn't copyrighted in its, like, primary form. It's just different renditions of Ride of the Valkyries is copyrighted.
Attento.
Is there an easy way I can, like...
Ordini.
Because there's no point in having the...
Pronto all'azione. Ordini.
There's no point in having the level 3 guys in here, because if they're part of the training, that'll just waste
Pronto.
waste supply, right?
Sì, signore.
Hey Blackguard and hey Dimington, how's it going?
Ordini.
At least it isn't too bad of a day to be dealing with public transport. Yeah, I did a big old cleanup of the kitchen and stuff today. Everything's now in, like, a proper sorted state.
Pronto.
I'm not having fun, is the thing. I understand why people don't into these games, and I understand why people do into these games. At the moment, I'm definitely on the, like, still learning. Very, very heavily still learning.
Pronto all'azione.
Right, training.
Comandi.
Yeah, well, because I was thinking about it the other day, I was like, I do really enjoy, Stellaris. There's only Paradox game I've, like, properly sat and put sat down and put proper time into. I was like, you know what? I'd like to learn OE4, CK3, Vicky. I'd like to learn them. And I was like, all right, we'll try to learn some OE4. Higino Moringo takes power in Paraguay. After growing with dissatisfaction with the leadership of the nation, the military took action and has installed the general as the new president of Paraguay. He is sympathetic to the fascist cause and is likely to approach Argentina for mutual protection and aid, which will likely in turn lead to Brazil attempting to strengthen their own alliances to secure themselves in case of Paraguayan or Argentinian aggression. I haven't even, like, what is even, this is its own game, basically. I also mucked around with, like, my basic infantry division. It's now, significantly more equipped than the standard infantry loadout. That's I don't really have questions directly right now. It's more just learning in general. How are you going, Farouk Daibiri? There is how to put it. The amount I don't know. Like, I don't even know what questions to ask. I'm just kind of doing things and we're sort of learning as we go. Where am I from? Australia. If you mean in-game, Italy. I am, thanks to my own personal biases, actually trading with Australia. Where are we? In coal from the Germans and tungsten from Australia. Right, so as I said, we've got a bunch of extra divisions cooking because of that, I don't know if I should, like, step up the amount of divisions I've got cooking even more. Because we need... I got 306 days to reach 750,000 manpower. Yeah, so I did look that up, and I did see a bunch of stuff saying, like, the tutorial is bad, don't do the tutorial. Oh, I suppose, yeah, like, I could literally modify the template and just stick more dudes. There's an idea. Alright, so if we move the RT and then change these to infantry. Oh, what? Did you just know what I was doing? Just changed them all to infantry? Now everything's going to be really cranky with me because we're not going to have enough guns.
Ordini. Comandi. Pronto.
$425. That's so. I did look up a little bit, but it's one of those things where it's like, I don't want to just copy meta templates. I want to understand. The problem is there's so much I need to understand. Like I don't currently possess the level of knowledge I need to be making those kind of decisions. But the general advice I saw with like infantry divisions was basically just some arty with dudes was usually the like you want soft attack and a lot of it. .33 width is probably too wide. Oh, maybe not. Hey, Mr. Whippy, how's it going? Yeah, that was definitely a something I had considered. Yes, trying to supply all that much stuff is a lot. The stepping up the amount of men there is just because I've got this here strengthening the army, by making the divisions fatter for now. It does up our. Yeah, see, like, okay, so I was saying this before, like, I don't, it's a bit embarrassing, but I don't have, like, a great World War II knowledge, so, like, where we're going and when we're going to be fighting, I don't have the cheat codes of applying historical knowledge, so it is sort of just, I'm just taking things as they come, Like, I sort of went and looked up why is Italy even down in freaking Ethiopia. And basically because they lost down there before, it's trying to save face more than anything. Because it's like, what is the point of taking this fucking god-forsaken mountains and desert? And from what I could gather, it's basically for pride. There's at least an argument to be made for, like, controlling the back end of the Suez, but... But yeah, basically, I'm gonna make lots of mistakes, all kinds of mistakes, and that is how we learn. That's one thing I haven't looked into doing at all, is like setting up my own train lines. This is all just running off the back of what was already here. Actually, how is... 58.7 coming along... 57.8 coming along slowly. Yeah, well, it's... as I was saying, I didn't... I was saying earlier, like, I didn't realize... how bad it was, in Africa in 1930s. I didn't realize we were still just playing empires at that point. It's like, Jesus Christ, there's France, Italy, UK. Like, we're still just playing empires here. Like, I knew... mentally, I knew... France had a big chunk. Yeah, as I was saying, that's why I ended up like looking it up a bit. It's because it's the second Ethiopian war. It's okay, so it's partly an honor thing. They failed to take it before, so they're taking it now. But like the main strategic value I could guess would be like controlling this chunk of the Suez. Like what are we even doing up here? It's a fucking desert. What's the plans with this? Like, I guess, like, it's nearby, at least. That's, like, geographically relevant. Right, okay. There wasn't oil, but, out the back here... there's rubber. Which I do need, so, actually good. There's oil in Yemen. I mean, at this point, like, I'd just like to take things to make my map more coherent, rather than the actual, like, practical reasons. So, Navy, I really haven't done much with. Like, my Navy... It's basically just sat here. I've had it producing very slowly some convoys, destroyers, and subs. Also, odd question, but your name, Mr. Whippy, is that doesn't happen to be related to ice cream by any chance, does it? Yeah, so, and that I'm not expecting to even win my first playthrough. As I say, like, this is all a learning process. Like, the Italy thing was just because it's what it where it what? It's where the tutorial put you, so that's why I'm here. This is my first time ever playing, yes. I started the tutorial a couple of days ago. I've put a few hours in, and this is where we're at currently. Yeah, I did contemplate, well, I was actually thinking, like, one of the Scandinavian countries. I stream 4 to 5 days a week. Hoi is not necessarily, like, something well, obviously it's nothing I've streamed before, because I've only just started playing it. At the moment, I've been doing, well, we'll be doing more Dragon Quest VII next, the original version rather than the remake. It's a very, very different sort of game. But these are the kind of games I also enjoy and cover on stream from time to time. The big old autism simulators. It's the kind of thing I can sink my teeth into and enjoy. I will say this is an odd time for me to be streaming. I'm not only live at this time. This is like 4 p.m. here. I don't normally start streaming until more like midnight my time. I just happen to be free this afternoon. Okay, so I don't even know if I understand the basics of the game. My current thinking is like where I'm trying to build up my like factories for construction power. I'm trying to, like, just sort of meet needs and production with my military output for the moment. A lot was like getting through the Ethiopian conflict. That's all settled down now, so things are cooling down a bit. We're able to yeah. But my initial plan was, yeah, get factories up, basically. Factories, You mean civs as in like the civilian factories? Yeah. So that's these are all. So these have actually been sitting here since basically the start of the game. They just haven't been built. It was like because one of the things when I was looking up is like get your like one of the sort of tips I saw was like get your infrastructure up on your sort of more important areas, and so like a lot of this was queued up. And then I just never got around to it. There's always been more important stuff that I've pumped up the queue. Like the factories, and now I've got that synthetic refinery going, and then the land warfare facility. I built, like, civilian factories, I built a decent... I was going decently hard in them. I don't know if I was going, like, as efficiently as I should have been. For the... up here... So I've done a lot of... this stuff. I've done very little of this stuff. And I've sort of just gone straight down the middle here. Again, there wasn't really a plan. I was just kind of doing things. Oh, okay, no, that's not true. There was a plan over here. The plan was get the extra research slot. And then the rest of that, this was all sort of like decisions made as I was going. It's like, okay, well, I want the, like I needed the, was the resistance and compliance and such, and then the infrastructure and building slots, there's like building slots, military factories. Yes. But do you mean political branch? This is where I've been. So we're currently like. Hey, Terrell. I mean, we're fascist Italy, and we've been heavily doing like Mussolini, so I think that makes us evil. And I've been like slowly going towards Mussolini. I mean, we're currently in Ethiopia, stomping them into compliance with military police. Yeah, we're not we're not the good guys. And then we're building up we're just building up forces on the home front. As I said, so I've basically just been following the missions from the Deuce. This is basically what set my like path forward. So like the initial missions are like conquer the north and south Ethiopia, and then it was like build factories. It was something else. I should have all the DLCs. Yes. These ones are all the level 3 ones.
Pronto all'azione.
Oh, that one isn't interesting. Into the army you go.
Pronto. Ordini. Pronto all'azione.
Well, there's if unless I'm misunderstanding it, there's not
Comandi.
oh, I see. That helps, thank you. That's certainly some music. Apart from these guys, I think that is all, like, relevant stuff. Right? There isn't much in the way of not relevant stuff. Well, the stuff down here is leftover stuff. It'll be interesting to see, actually, how much of this music, like, has copyright issues. The music I've got playing is just the, like, the default Hearts of Iron 4 music. This would definitely cause issues. I mean, like, we're currently very slowly making CAS. But it's just the basic CAS. I haven't, like, tried to design a new... I think I did actually, like, I did get some research. I could potentially... like the engine to the extra fuel tanks. Yeah, fighters probably do need to produce at this point. Well, okay, so like, to at least explain myself, there was some logic. I was just producing extra CAS so that I could have some for the Ethiopia conflict. Because they didn't have any planes themselves, so just having some CAS gave me, like, the full air support. But yeah, once we start dealing with people that have their own air, then we are gonna need fighters to go along with the CAS. Probably fighters and maybe some bombers that can play the CAS role. Because I really haven't monkeyed with the, like... design your own unit thing. That would actually be kind of cool. Like I thought the was it Squadron something or other, the EVE Online, like their concept that for the ground conflicts being done in one game, and then you have the EVE conflicts like linking into that. I thought that was a great idea. Unfortunately, it worked out about as well as you would expect it to work out. One thing I was saying, like, I do wish that you just had, like, you still had, like, doing this kind of a game multiplayer is not really the kind of thing that appeals to me. It's not impossible, but I definitely wouldn't say that it's very probable for me to do something like that. Really? Battlefield with a conquest mode? Was there? Huh. I don't remember. That's odd, because that's the sort of thing I would have quite enjoyed. It's like, I mean, like, I really, really enjoyed the original Battlefield and then Battlefield Vietnam. I played the fuck out of both of them. And then there was one a bit later that I played quite a lot of. Was it like 1943? I think it was weirdly on the PS3. I think it was exclusively on the PS3. I actually quite enjoyed that. PS3 is not a place you would think for that sort of a game, but there it was. Yeah, it's, as I said, like, as it stands right now, it's definitely not something I would attempt to play multiplayer. So, Wake Island, that was definitely in the original, like, Battlefield, right? That was a good one, with the, like, the carriers as the, deploy points, and then the fight over actual Wake Island itself. Well, so, as I said, like, I'd been considering, like, one of the Scandinavian countries as like, a starting option. Yes, obviously, right now, playing multiplayer would be literally pointless. I would just die. I need to, yeah, it's not something... It's not going to happen, is basically the best. I wouldn't say it couldn't ever happen, but it's not something that would likely to be happen in any kind of reasonable time frame. I did see Canada recommended a whole bunch. I just didn't want to play as Canada. Like I had done some research. I hadn't gone in completely like no idea what the fuck. But, well, that's, I was sort of Disappointed, I guess. A lot of the commentary I was seeing was basically like just infantry and cast, and that's how you win the game. It's like, ah, that's a bit boring. Well, real-world politics need not apply to video game politics. Ah, there you go. I couldn't tell actually. What's the word I'm looking for? Bloodline lineage Scottish. I've never been to Scotland myself, but that's heritage. I was actually quite impressed with how the game looks. I think it looks really nice. I've got everything turned up pretty high, and there's no, I mean, I had a fairly decent computer, so I would hope it runs pretty alright. I still haven't, God damn it, I should at least crap out some, like, fighters. We were talking about that before. The profile pictures appear quite tiny to me. Oh, yes, okay, sorry. I couldn't, like, in the small form, I couldn't make out what it was. Yes, now, mousing over it. But, like, what I've got displayed on my end is somewhat different from what you guys see. The chat, for me, is much smaller, icons for people. I have to, like, stop and zoom. Well, again, I don't know from my own, experience, Blackguard, but from what people were saying around, helicopters are meant to be really good. They're one of the, like... Well, not that that means that they're really good, but I was gonna say they're one of the experimental researchers, I think. I got a quite good CPU. I got a 5800X3D, which, like, sure, it's not like top of the range these days, but it's a damn good CPU from when it came out. And like Hoi 4 is, you know, it's more than enough for Hoi 4. Oh, I see. As in they're cursed. I get you. Where did I free up a factory anyway? So each of these is about 14,000 manpower. So when all these 5 pop out, then we should add another, like, 75k worth of manpower to the troops? Question mark? Like, obviously, I know, I'm not completely ignorant, but I'm certainly not, I'm certainly much more ignorant than I should be. Yes, that's why. Like, so when I initially started and I was doing like the campaign down here, I only had it on speed 2. Yeah, I get to experience World War II spoiler free. Look, I know how some things go. We got these boys. These boys get a little spicy. These boys get turned into spice. This gets very angry. WTF, mates. I'll be dead soon anyway. Well, no, actually, these idiots come down, have a look at Darwin. They're like, nah, it's not worth it, and then they go home. I know Australian Australian World War II history. What? I mean, is it like Italy? I don't know what. I actually don't know what happens between Italy and Germany. I assume it's like fascist together strong? Question mark? Yeah, Australians and Scottish definitely. There's a mixed level of shit posting built in. Wrong one. Alright, so we just got the construction 2. I know I need excavation 3 later, because I need that for, there was some, like, expanding the rubber in Ethiopia. We didn't do much Australian history in school, unfortunately. Obviously, you've got, like, the Anzac stuff that's sort of built in. But, like, even then... just a little bit. Man, probably I'm just gonna go with excavation 2, to be honest. Coal gain efficiency, resource gain efficiency. That sounds all tasty. I will have that. Alright, so once that synthetic refinery goes up, I'm gonna start work on the land warfare facility. I was always a bit disappointed with how little, like, modern history we really just didn't get that much history in general in high school. It was a very sort of underdone subject for my schooling. I should use some of that political power. I mean, unfortunately, isn't that war most of the time? Actually, how do you monkey with that? I don't even, where is it? I legitimately don't know how to monkey with that. Ah! Huh. So I'm just reading over the things. Actually, the fact that I'm at 100% stability, 100% war support, some things have gone right. Yeah, that's Blackguard, that's made of mine. Yeah. It's actually it's very rare that like we've got like the YouTube chat is like mega active today. It's almost always the other way around. I'm surprised that, like, I just kind of figured the YouTube stream didn't really get pushed to anyone. I was mostly just, like, the YouTube has been, like, it's just been useful, for, like, in the case they're, like, Blackguards watching on it, because Twitch is having issues, and there's a few people that watch the stream that, like, occasionally Twitch has issues, because, you know, Twitch. So having the YouTube there as another option is nice. And it also just means that's the VOD already sorted. So it's handy. I see. It's like, I should have more than enough coal. But no, we just massively increased the, coal consumption. Great. Alright, maybe we just run at a deficit of coal for a little while until that research finishes. I don't really want to dedicate another factory to importing coal. Actually, yeah, probably let the timer tick over for a second so that it can think itself out. Hasn't quite high quality? It should be 1080, 60? It should be reasonably okay. I don't know, like, there's a lot of, like, small detail in this game. It might be a bit hard to make out, maybe. Yeah, well, we probably will end up, in war with Australia. I just picked them for my tungsten supply for the giggles. But otherwise, yeah, I've just been getting my coal from Germany, because... Yeah. I figured importing coal from the US is probably not so smart, nor from the Gommies. So instead, you know, fascists together strong. So what's, how do I... Hey, are you? Well, it doesn't actually do anything as far as I understand it. Like, it doesn't, it's not, they're not getting a benefit from me importing from them, right? Does it? Do they get, like, what do you call it? Oh, okay, so it's literally, oh, I see. That, okay, I thought that the factory thing was just an abstraction, but no, it's literally, they rent a factory, okay. Can I do the same? Can I export and get factories in return? Poor Germany's as fucked as I am for tungsten. Right, okay. I'll have a look in a minute. Nationalist Spain? I mean, they're right next door. Will they even be around? That's a thing you can do? Is it like... Send volunteers? Okay. Ah! I didn't know that was a thing I could do. I mean, why don't...
Sì, signore.
Maybe not everything, but send, like, I don't know, 5 stacks over? With this guy, so get some general XP? It has to be 3. Okay, well, we'll grab the ones that are finished training,
Attento.
and so they can get some more XP out on the field.
Formazione.
Alright, let's find someone we want to level up. No, what am I doing?
Comandi.
No, let's go invade Portugal. No. Select either one or more armies. Select air volunteers. Okay. Yeah, no, sorry, I'm just reading. No, it's not that I'm confused, just that I'm trying to. I've played Project Moon games. I have. I know you need to read.
Ordini.
Alright, so these boys are all still training. Okay, and that's got the steel focus done. So 50% research bonus for synthetic oil, but I've already... Does that apply to, like, further synthetic oil researches? Because I've already got the experiments done. So, okay, so whoops. Part of the reason I hadn't done this yet, this I assume sort of commits me to in here. It's not that I was going to go with any of the other options. I was just trying to understand. Okay. Because yeah, like all of these, I got no real idea about. So is this the cult of Mussolini? Mussolini, conqueror of Africa, avenger of Adwa, is without a doubt the most important Italian statesman since the days of the Roman emperors. He is the absolute pinnacle of masculinity, entirely without fear. We should ensure that every Italian knows that they should forever strive to become as similar. Forever strive to become as similar to Mussolini as humanly possible. Strive? Strife? Strife doesn't... Can you use strife in that context? I feel like it should be strive. Yeah, that's all good. I'm just... It's not even, like... It's not even that impressive, as far as, like... Gee, it's got the square jaw, but, like, where's the beard, man? Even El Pura at least has the moustache. Like, our fucking, like, novice generals have facial hair. Our conquered fucking commanders have beards going, moustaches going on at least. So it said it pops the volunteers off the map while they're in transfer, right? So it doesn't actually display them making the journey. But do I then get to, like, sort of control what they're doing once they get there? Or do they just kind of do their own thing? Oh, I'm not asking these questions, I guess, in a looking for an answer sense. It's more just me thinking out loud. Don't mind me. They'll be there shortly. But this is what I mean by not, like, the learning process. Had I known... what the fuck? What? This is fucking Gibraltar held by the UK. Yeah, and so, like, that was, I literally had to, like, learn that, because when I first started up the Italian campaign, I'm like, why are we in Ethiopia? This is a fucking shithole. And it's like, oh, it's an honor thing, fair enough.
Ordini.
I mean, so like, that's the fun bit about the game here, there, and is like, that's literally what happened. Like, that's what the game sets you to do. And I was even joking about that when I was playing through the Ethiopia bit. I was like, well, we've come in here, we've conquested you and put you all under the boot, but we're also here building up your infrastructure and like cleaning up your country and making it better. And we're also building up our own like infrastructure and economic backbone back home. All right, where are my boys?
Sì, signore.
Oh, all the way in buttfuck nowhere. Okay. Yeah, I'm just... trying to find where the enemy looks sort of weaker, where they've got like slightly less concentration of troops, where we can sort of contribute our power a bit more. Do I need to do like a established front line? Or do I just micro them? I feel like we need to maybe help out down here. This is a bit of a hole. Oh, it just sets the whole thing as a front line. Okay, never mind. Maybe? Ah, right on there. Okay, yeah, okay. Something like that, maybe. I guess it'll, like, it'll automatically spread the front line out across all of that, won't it? Yeah, does that work? Now they won't actually crack on until I click the button, right? We can hang out here, get properly supplied, and I don't actually need more fuel right now. Sonar. Do we? I'm just trying to think. Because it was the Axis that mostly ran subs, right? Do we need the ability to sniff out subs? I don't know. I sort of hadn't been doing the ahead of time research yet. Oh, that's interesting, because I didn't realize that was a thing. You can spend relevant XP to speed up the research. Interesting. Hmm. Well, there's anything else particularly exciting out here anyway. Oh, actually, the sport weapons. I'll have those. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I haven't got the radio done yet? No, I do, okay. Yeah, definitely want to do some of the signal company stuff. Yeah. I think I've only just recently knocked out radio research. Question mark? Maybe not just recently. Maybe I forgot. Anyway, is that facility under construction? Yes. Oh, that's what I wanted to check from earlier. Is it up here? Can I see where I'm getting, like, if I'm getting factory power from... Maybe it's on the trade screen. Okay, so we're not... Right, okay. Current... Yeah, okay, yeah, current... Current exports, nada. All good. Did I not... I changed my tungsten order over to Spain, and then I never upped the amount of coal we're importing from Germany. How long was left on that coal efficiency research? Well, we might be able to drop the amount down. Once we get the coal efficiency research done. Where's my boys?
Ordini.
Well, I can't really do anything about, like, supply out here since it's not my business.
Attento.
I don't know if it's best to, like, wait for that to, like, preparedness to build all the way up. Or if it's best to, like, launch earlier. Ah, people come and go. That's the nature of a stream. Alright. Rock and roll.
Ritirata!
The Kingdom of Hungary announces the Gyori program. The Hungarian governor under Miklos Horthy has announced a new large-scale industrial program with the intent of efficiently rearming the nation as quickly as possible. Foreign spectators view this as an act of aggression by the Kingdom of Hungary towards their neighbors, but only time will tell what their true intentions are. Everybody's building up. Like, it's... It's not really suspect when everybody's building up. Oh, whoa, 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 stop! The Einschluss of Austria. After a successful coup d'etat by the local Nazi party in Vienna, German troops have crossed the Austrian border and taken control of the country. No fighting had been reported. The German soldiers were greeted by cheering crowds in the cities. In a speech before a massive crowd at the Heldenplatz in Vienna, Hitler announced the Einschluss of Austria, annexing the country into Germany. The oldest eastern province of the German people shall be, from this point on, the newest bastion of the German Reich. There it is! There it is! War was beginning! The federal state of Austria folds to German pressure. We've been reached by the devastating news that Kurt Schutznig has surrendered to the German demands for their integration into the German Reich. Though we offered guarantees to the Austrians, it seems that this promise was not enough to encourage them to fight back. We still have an interest in the area, so in the future we might want to consider liberating the Austrians. Yeah, that's all they're gonna take. Don't worry about it. They said they're done. They're not gonna keep going. They're not gonna form the Reich tangle. Yeah, I think we don't, I mean, we definitely don't, but literally the whole world didn't.
Ordini.
We'll see if we can get an encirclement going. That's a good plan. Your French aggression is
Ordini.
Do I need to, like, give them the, like, the wobbly offensive line, or can I just micro them and they don't lose the preparedness? Who's got tanks? Oh boy, these guys have a collection of guns. Hey, Windbreaker, how's it going? The flexible cohesion? Cohesions will relocate from a long distance in order to maintain a battle line. Ah, okay. I don't fully manually micro yet. We'll just intervene as needed. There's I don't know. I'm not good enough yet to be like. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying.
Ordini?
Get rid of that. So if we, can I just sort of, no, hang on. I just want you to, I don't want you to go up there. I want you to specifically go like that. No.
Pronto. Formazione.
The line doesn't, okay, so that, in what, like, in the sense that, like, what it's showing, like, this big arrow doesn't mean anything? It only, like, matters where I draw my line? So theoretically then when I hit go, I'll hit go at like say 10%. I just want to see. But theoretically when I hit go, it should then only advance into these two. Where are they? Can they move up any closer? That unless, like, it's if it's by if I hit go. Okay, see, no, that's not what I wanted them to do. They're now going in there. It is doing that. Is it because the front line isn't painted along like that?
Sì, signore.
Why are you losing preparedness? Nope, this is just no mods. Like, no mods, this is just the game as flat. Just everything running sort of like max whack. So can I... Because it said something about sending in air support. Can I, like, send my dudes some casts? Because I've got, like, 200 casts sitting in reserve. Alright. Ah, interesting. I did read something about that. It's like removed a bunch of the like excess stuff so that it sort of de-bloats the tree as you start moving through it. Preserve army traditions. There are many ideas floating around these days about how new ways to wage war. While some of these probably have some merit, the foundation of any successful army has not changed since the days of Caesar. Discipline, individual courage, and capable leadership. And this is mutually exclusive to a bandits' war. The old way of waging war should have died in the trenches on the Isonzo? Some of our old generals still believe that modern war can be won by throwing masses of soldiers into the meat grinder. We know better now. Modern war is won by fast maneuvers and flexible organization that can react quickly. We must prepare for our army for this kind of war. I mean, technically that is correct. That's not exactly how this upcoming war goes, but that is correct. This just turns into another meat grinder. Just with very advanced ways to grind meat. I do not know anywhere near enough to answer that question. Division org, division recovery rate, and infantry defense. Go with the traditions. We'll go with the pinpoint strikes on that. I really don't know if this is of any interest to watch. It's a lot of me just like reading menus and such. This might be very uninteresting. I do apologize. So, how do I make an air wing and then send it over? It needs to be done back here, right? And that assigns them to them, right? I think that's correct.
Andiamo!
What? Regional Defense Council of... What? Why? By whom? What? Oh, yeah, sure. Give me a sec. It's literally just everything at max. When I'm not streaming, I run at like 1440, but that's not quite viable for streams, unfortunately. I can set up the stream at 1440, but the way my back end is configured here, it's a lot of screw around. I don't know, actually. I'm playing in a window, so I can't even enable it anyway. It'd be something to do with the lighting, right? Is there a way I can, like...
Continuate l'attacco. Forza, muovetevi.
New president in Uruguay. Gabriel Terra, the president of Uruguay, announced last week that he was holding elections and stepping down from power, a rule which he extended through a coup d'etat in 1933. The power will hereby be handed down to Terra's brother-in-law, the pro-Allied politician Alfred Baldomir Ferrari. Pro-Allied... Do the Allies exist as a faction yet? Germany's only... Einschlaus... Austria, right? The Allies aren't an active faction yet.
Ordini. Formazione.
Ah. So that's gonna be a problem. I don't actually have much AT on my
Formazione. Avanzate.
I don't have any AT, basically. We're good against soft targets, not against hard targets. Oh, nice, they managed the,
Avanzate. Avanzate.
See, the thing is, we went and fought the Ethiopians. They didn't have planes, they didn't have armor. We got the surround. Hell yeah. That little helmet pop is a whole bunch of free XP, right? I have a think.
Formazione.
No, what? Come in from... Why are you moving like that? That's the opposite of what I want you to do. That's gonna get you killed by the tanks.
Pronto all'azione. Pronto.
Oh, is there still a front line there? Is that what's
Sì,
happening?
signore.
That's what's happening. God damn it.
Pronto. Comandi.
Eat.
Sì, signore. Avanzate.
Why are you going through the contested territory?
Avanzate.
Oh, I see. Okay. Me being retard, that's fine.
Pronto.
Oh, actually. That's, yeah, like, considering we're doing some, like, wonky-ass stream times. Actually, hang on. I just noticed. I was gonna try to encircle that tank off, but... Oh, they, okay, never mind. Everything's, okay. Yeah, I was gonna cut over here and then pull into the port. But the other boys managed it. it's just, I don't know if they've got, like, whoop. Suddenly, a fortress just popped up.
Ordini?
Why are you guys splitting up? It's because the front line is
Andiamo!
weird.
Non fermatevi!
Yeah, pause, stop. Alright, no, oh shit, no, definitely no. Yeah, I'm just trying not, like, I'm trying not to override the walk order thing. But they got nothing sitting in the back line here? We can just walk over the beach? Yeah, I'm just, if we stop for a second and just hit that one.
Sì, signore. Sì, signore. Ritirata! Comandi.
So is this, do we have this?
Comandi.
So do I need to now,
Sì, signore.
like, order in on them from here, sort of thing? Oh. Hey, that's coal efficiency. Hell yeah. We may need to invest in some anti-tank. If we get this, then go here and then go there to just squash the tank. This one fucking tank company. Like absolute fucking heroes.
Non fermatevi! Formazione! Avanzate! Non fermatevi!
Oh my god, that is a... They are really stacking up on that tank, though.
Pronto all'azione!
Oh, we got the pop. Never mind, tank disappeared. They ran out of bullets.
Avanzate! Avanzate!
Oh, I don't know, you probably powered a tank on the vodka for a while.
Ordini?
How can the automotive manufacturer... This is like the the military-industrial complex. It's all the little corporations that, like, all the companies that make all your goods. They now level up as well. Oh, hello. We might get the military engineering vehicles. Did that other facility... Have we been fighting the war long enough that that other facility is built? 3 days. I'll assign that research over there when that gets up, because that's the correct type of facility for it.
Formazione!
Also, hey, Kronos Planet. Sorry, I think I didn't say hi earlier when it... Whoop! The Fourth International. A number of communist delegates from around the world met in Paris today for a founding conference, laying the groundwork for what has been known as the Fourth International. Calls for its formation have existed for years, with supporters of Trotsky theory taking the lead. Stalin has responded to the growing support for Trotskyism abroad by ordering additional assassinations and increased propaganda against his old rival. With the past purges of suspected Trotskyites in the high ranks of Soviet military and leadership in recent memory, this is unlikely to be met with any resistance. So, I'd been thinking about that sort of thing, Blackguard. I wasn't sure if that was, like, the best way to go about it. For the moment, anyway, I've got a quest that needs me to have 750k in manpower, so I'd rather keep those people on the field just to add to that number. But also, it's a matter of, like, do I want to, like, take the rest of it? That means picking fights with some very big people. Alright, I'll let the boys catch their breath for a little while, build up some preparedness. Maybe like 10% preparedness will... Oh, actually, maybe it is best to just go and we get the encircle. Like, go fast, get the encircle. That was a big noise. Was that my facility finishing? That was my facility. Okay. Alright, hang on a minute. I need to... Okay, so the land warfare the land warfare facility needs a guy. And then, yeah, build some more actual factories. How do I... There we go. Support tanks, basically.
Pronto.
Right, so I can just, like, raw build military factories, yeah? Hmm. Yeah, I don't want to set it to like build everything. I'd rather like micro. There'll definitely be a point where it's like, okay, I know enough and I'm comfortable enough with everything to just like stack a whole thing up to go for fucking, you know, a year's worth of production kind of thing, but not for the moment. For the moment, I'd rather just micro. Yeah. Working on it, working on it. Will that give more? Yeah, I do kind of want that then. It's giving more of the resources. So that's probably why I had that queued up for, yeah, that's why I had that queued up for infrastructures to get... Okay, so let's... Okay, well, that doesn't affect that. Yeah, so we'll bend most of our production to military factories. Build more slots? What? Oh yeah, as in factory slots. Yeah. We've been doing a bunch of that. Actually, there's probably one slot thingy sitting down here. Yeah, add +1 slot to Lombardia. So I don't know what all the little areas are called. Why not? So is there a negative to abandoning the naval treaty? Okay, so not average compliance 60, all 60. Oops, but I mean, there's not much I can really do to... It's nearly there anyway. There's 59 and 59. Um... Oh, okay, yes, I understand what it's saying. It changes everything. We've been close to 2K subs for a while. I don't, what, the way I stream is not good for, growth. I stream a lot of more obscure stuff and stuff that I'm I'm interested in, and that can like very much run a spectrum of games. Like we're doing Resident Evil, doing Dragon Quest 7, then Resident Evil 2, now Hoi 4, and then consistent. But I've never. That's not why I do what I do. I do what I do because I enjoy sharing the games I'm into. Or in the case of like this, where I'm like learning a game, I just enjoy yapping to people while playing. As for the spies, they're already here. They're already suppressing the resistance. Am I gonna need to shit out even more dudes? $110 days. Is there a way I can tell like how long a division takes to train? But I mean, yeah. Well, so like, if we're because once they've reached a certain level, like, you can deploy them instantly. So if we're about to fail, and I just need to, like, kick the guys out the factory, we can do that. Okay, so you can't stack dudes. It gives you negative modifier. Alright. I don't know if I want to piss France off just yet. Because they could definitely get very angry at us if they wanted to. Well, it's France. They won't.
respingiamo, signore!
Wait, what?
Vi respingiamo, signore!
Alright, that was the focus, wasn't it? Kinda want the army's leaders. Italian tankettes! Was the Girls of Panzer? They had the little tiny Italian tankette. I'm just browsing. Oh, the foreign affairs stuff? I had stuff to buff this war that I'm in. I didn't even go towards it. Oops. Foreign affairs. Every great power needs to set clear foreign political. Sorry. Every great power needs to set clear foreign policy goals, as well as having talented people to train and conduct diplomacy in such a way as to achieve those goals.
Pronto!
Yoink.
Ordini?
Yoink. Got your port. Whoa, fuck. What are you doing, boys? Hey! Nationalist victory in Spanish Civil War. After a long and grueling civil war, the Nationalists united under Francisco Franco, having finally defeated their Republican enemies and secured full control over Spain. Though isolated pockets of Republican troops continue to wage a guerrilla war that may well hamper the exertion of local nationalist control in previous Republican areas, it is unlikely further coordinated resistance of any significance will materialize. As the nation focuses on rebuilding its war-torn cities and industry, it remains to be seen what effects the nationalist ideological amalgamation will have on their foreign policy, and whether the generous foreign military aid that they received will be repaid. An excellent outcome. So what happens then? Does that, like, lock off like this? Or no, hang on, this is actually... Huh? Requires foreign affairs. Also, nationalist Spain has 2 volunteers or more from Italy. The following will bypass the focus. One of the following must be true. The Spanish Civil War has ended. The Spanish Civil... has it just not ticked? Oh, it's definitely ticked. These are... So, okay, so these come back around? Because I'd used these before. I was wondering if they came back or if they're a one-time buff.
Ordini? Sì, signore.
I was like that. I was saying things like might piss off the French. Maybe we want to piss off the French. I mean, they're sitting on multiple territories I want. They're making my map ugly. Oh, I want... Can you... You can convert units, yeah. So if we, like... Can we convert up these old stacks? If we, like... Get rid of these stacks and then convert the convertible stacks. I don't want to monkey with that stuff for the moment, though, because I want to... Hey, Gorgelan, we just helped resolve the Spanish Civil War in favor of the nationalists, and we're now contemplating how to increase our own manpower count to meet a mission objective. That should just get there in time, the Pacify Ethiopia. It's going to be close, but it should just get there in time. Literally just this place needs to go up. Yeah, well, so we've got, like, these guys are about to pop out. Oh, there's already army here, if you mean down here. Like, they've got, and the local, the governing unit is my MP division. Cavalry and MP. I mean, moving literally everything down there would probably take more than a month. Oh, no. The manpower thing is strengthen the army. That's just 750k on the field. That doesn't matter where. The Ethiopia is a separate thing. Both missions from the boss. 750k manpower is just general. He wants 750k in troops on the field. The whole field, anywhere. Yeah, like, worst case, I go in and, like, widen. Ooh. The Munich Agreement. Germany demands for the Sudeten territory in Czechoslovakia, which is home to a considerable German minority, has intensified. A summit in Munich, Germany. A summit held in Munich, Germany. Britain. A summit held in Munich. Germany, Britain, France, and Italy sought to find a diplomatic solution to the so-called Sudeten crisis. Czechoslovakia was not invited to attend. An agreement was reached in which Germany annexes Sudetenland, but will not pursue any further territorial gains in Europe. Mr. Chamberlain spoke to crowds in London. For the second time, a prime minister has returned from Germany, bringing peace with honor. I believe it's peace for our time. No war this year, then. Wait. Italy.
The German Führer and Chancellor and the British Prime Minister have had a further meeting today and are agreed in recognizing that the question of Anglo-German relations is of the first importance for the two countries and for Europe.
Oh, is...
Regard the agreement signed last night and the Anglo-German naval agreement as symbolic of the desire of our two peoples never to go to war with one another again. We are resolved that the method of consultation shall be the method adopted to deal with any other questions that may concern our two countries, and we are determined to continue our efforts to remove possible sources of difference and thus to contribute to assure the peace of Europe.
I didn't realize that was an actual, like, event, That's cool. Did that, like, just happen to be perfectly timed, or is that actually intended to play there? Because there is this, like, allied speeches selection. Yeah, okay.
So our Prime Minister has come back from his third and greatest journey.
Ah, that's really good.
Attento!
Low supplies. Who is low supplies? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Not enough manpower to train. I don't understand. There's 373,000 manpower to spare. What? How do you tell if it's, like, using foreigners? Oh, it might be... It needs to turn over a day. Yeah, that was it. Alright, it just had to tick over. The computing machine. Developing a theoretical groundwork for modern computers and constructing electromagnetical machines to start putting them into practice will be the first steps into this realm of possibilities. The infernal thinking engine. Wait, hang on. When, oh, I'm blanking on his name. The gay guy. Basically made computers. When does he do his thing? Oh, completely blanking on his name. Turing! That's it. Thank you. He's in the game. Oh, that makes sense. Alright, so we got field medics coming. We got our signal company research. We've got the tech under development for the support tanks. We need to actually come through. We need anti-tanks. That was a bit of a rude shock, not having any anti-tanks, so that's we got some anti-tank considerations coming through. We could go improve radios. On the back end of 38. I wish I could, like, from as far as I'm aware, and like it makes sense in a actual real world sense, but like, I wish you could make like super heavies viable, fucking like land fortress tanks, but they're not viable for a good reason. They literally weren't viable. Ooh. That would like let it go free, right? Not what we want. So we got factories coming through. Oh, that's what I need to check. We got the coal efficiency. Do I still need all that coal? We got what is that, a surplus of 10 coal? Yeah, okay, so we can cancel one of the coal, getting our factory back, and that'll still leave us with a surplus of 2 coal. Yes. Yeah, like, all of the obscenely cool things are actually fucking garbage in practice. It's like the huge stonking battleships of, like, absolute dick waving. They're just useless. They're just a waste of resources. They're so fucking cool. They are actually useless. Yeah, okay, so it's not just they are actually useless, they are actually useless in the real world and actually useless, in-game. They're double useless. That should have ticked over, right? Oh, wait, is it a case of that needs to be met at the end of this timer, so I need to hold? It's not just get it above, but hold it above? Which is fine, we're not, like, nothing's decreasing, it's all slowly going up, so it'll just, we're good. So this is where I'm gonna be sound like very ignorant and stupid. Who actually won the Spanish Civil War? Okay, so like that did go that way in real life. All right. The pacification of Ethiopia. We have finally managed to quell the resistance in Abyssinia? Abyssinia? From the high mountain tops to the low desert plains. Yeah, because that's all there fucking is mountains and desert. Why did we take it in the first place? Its people are finding their place within the Italian fold. Delighted, Mussolini has declared that he can finally turn his attention to other matters so that Italy might prosper and claim what rightfully belongs to it. That's a nice buff, I guess. It's not really helping. Resistance decay speed. We've already knocked out all their resistance. Infrastructure construction speed, railway construction speed. Sure. I guess. I've already got max stability by so much. I suppose, at the very least, it means we didn't take the negative. No, so, like, I was, yeah, my ignorance definitely coming through, Gorgeland. Like, I didn't know why Italy was down here in the first place, because it's like, what's the strategic value of all this mess? Like, you've got they already had the provinces along the Suez, that's what you want. And then they're, like, taking fucking Ethiopia, and it basically was just dick-waving. It's like, they failed to take it before, so they needed to take it this time to restore their honor. Yeah, actually, that, you know, fair, Blackguard, the rubber is actually useful. Have we properly got access to the rubber yet? I forget how to put it on, like, resource mode. There we go. So, 3 rubber available, state modifiers, non-core controllers minus 65%. So does that mean we're getting, like, actually basically no rubber? Oh no, but then there's the local compliance and reorganized workforce mostly offsets that. So it is producing at about what it should be. Well, like rubber and oil, yeah. Like they need to go like hard into the synthetics. As for, I mean, I assume you're going down the like the lions and cats. I assume there's real world lock in there, but this gave him the title of lion tamer. Anyway, pacify Ethiopia, check. Now we just need dudes. We need like 75,000 dudes. I may... Don't know, see, like, I don't know how long the... Does it give me an estimate on the, like, when they'll pop out? Holy shit, I did not realize I'd been going for nearly 4 hours. What the fuck? I can poop them out. And then just put them in, like, on-field training. We may, we may need to, because I don't know what, like, the math is going to look like for getting enough blokes together. Well, so it's, yeah, like, we need 750... Well, I think it's specifically 750,000 in the field, which means we need everything to at least be able to be pooped out. At least 750k manpower in divisions in the field. Well, they're all currently my, like, primary infantry template, which is quite large. 14,000 manpower template. There's a lot of boys in there. Actually, should probably add the signal company. So what do the recon companies do? What is this music? No, I'm not. I'm just looking at what what they actually do. What does initiative do? Is less org bad? Yeah, 'cause I assume, yeah, you'd want, like, higher org. And your org goes down while you're doing stuff. And then you want, like, a higher recovery rate. Yeah, I get that very often, Dracondros. I am Australian, but yes, I've definitely been said I've had an American-sounding accent from time to time. I don't know. I don't even know how. I've never been to America. I blame the internet. I didn't even watch that much America, TV, but like keep in mind it's a lot of kids stuff. Australia produced a lot of kids TV. And then when I like got to a point where I was like reasonably knowledgeable, I started watching like everything in Japanese. So it shouldn't be like from dubs. Another thing I can think these days is like YouTube, but like people on YouTube are all accents. Actually, can I, are we still researching it? I don't have AT yet? Nope, I don't have AT yet. I don't want to monkey with things like that. Not in that way. I think I'd rather push them out undertrained and cook them on the field. then cause all the divisions to and then have to like resize them multiple times up and down. This is also where my ignorance is going to come in. You're definitely going to hear me fuck up pronouncing names of places and people, and yeah, it's going to be like, oh, you're fucking retarded. Ah, yeah. Yeah. So what's the minimum? Okay, so 20% to punt him out the door. So yeah, but I can just like punt the units out early and then manually train them.
Pronto. Attento. Ordini.
Okay, so hang on. Can I? Oh, it just deletes the whole thing.
Attento.
Does the general get XP while training? Where was the bloke I was using? We were using him, weren't we? Okay, so training doesn't get them any XP. Where was the bloke we were using? He's still on the way home. He's home tomorrow. And guess what? You can come back from the front line and immediately go to training the troops.
Formazione. Ordini. Pronto.
Good question. Is it because there's too many guys in this one province?
Avanzate!
Does that even matter?
Pronto all'azione. Pronto. Pronto, signore. Avanzate!
I'm not quite sure I understand why we have very low manpower is the thing. We've got free manpower at 285. No, but why is it saying low manpower is my question. Like, yeah, I could go up to extensive conscription. I'd rather not pay the extra training time for now, to be honest. But like, it's as far as I can see, there shouldn't be a low manpower. Possibly. I mean, like, once we're done with this, I can definitely step the conscription up. I don't want to pay the 10% training speed cost at the moment, because that's actually...
Comandi.
Is there, so like building like railways and whatnot? Is there like a plan to that? Should I even bother? It's like I could run some rail. How does it work? Or can I just do that? I'm mostly using Ethiopia as a learning point. Like, all of this is well railed up. What do we even do about Libya, though? I assume, is there something, like, later that's gonna make us want to take action down here? Because at the moment, this is just a whole pile of nada. I guess, yeah, I suppose if we, like, used it to launch an offensive in... Yeah. Then would it be worth something like, say, upgrading the naval base? Or how to do that? Ah, nope. Oh, okay, so that is what that is how I upgrade the... on levels of naval base. Okay. What are my naval bases around the place anyway? Hmm. Many questions. Alright, I desperately need to take a break. Well, I don't feel like I need to take a break, but I absolutely need to take a break. We've been going for 4 hours. I absolutely need to take a break. I'm just gonna keep going and going and going and going. Yeah, I'm just, I did not, Kuro. I legitimately did not realize we'd been going for 4 hours. This is very much that kind of game. Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break here. Definitely gonna go make myself a fresh cup of coffee. I'm gonna go freshen up a bit, refill my water. My water's nearly gone as well. That should have been a good sign that I've been here for a bit. Yeah. This is not a... Do not expect speedy gameplay here. I'm very much in the learning process. I'm reading everything. I'm assessing everything. I'm not like I'm playing at max 3 speed, not 6 or 5. All right, yeah. There's it. Going to take a... Yeah, gonna take a short break here. Most importantly, have a stretch. That's the big, actual important thing. I'll just leave you guys with the music rolling. I could be cheeky because I cut out the breaks. I could put on some Sabaton while I'm on break. You guys want some good, I don't know, I assume anyone here should be familiar with Sabaton. We got all sorts of stuff. These are all really good. Night Witches. Alright. I will be back shortly. If you need to grab a snack or a drink or have a stretch yourself, now is the time. I will be back shortly. Alrighty, I'm back. And yeah, the Sabaton music is definitely extremely copyrighted. But that's the breaks will be edited out from the VOD, so that you didn't hear that. If you weren't here for the stream live, well, you didn't miss much. It was just a few Sabaton tracks. If you've never heard Sabaton before, I highly recommend them. Go look them up. What's the difference between, like, Hearts of Iron 4 and Hearts of Iron Classic? Why don't we switch both of them on and just go? Okay. Where were we? Okay, so we were having some manpower problems. We're still trying to hit that 750 army total, which we should be able to do on time. I mean, that is effectively what an Australian accent is. We're a very, very multicultural country. You do have the sort of harder Australian accent, depending on like where you've grown up. You might be a bit more on the like the hardcore Australian accent end of the thing. But most of the time, if you're living more towards like one of the major cities, you're gonna have a fairly like multicultural accent. But as I said before, I think part of it is just like these days it's got to be just like the like YouTube content and such that I watch, because I don't watch anything else that has like an American accent in it. As I said, like most of the games I play in Japanese audio. All the anime I watch is just in Japanese audio. I don't watch much in the way of like regular TV or movies. I suppose the last movie I saw was American English. It was Iron Lung, fucking Markiplier. You don't get more American English than that. But it's very rare that I watch movies. I really liked Iron Lung. I would hesitate before recommending it to others. It depends if that's your... Like, I really like the game. And it is a very good adaptation of the game. But it is also very much what the game is. It's a slow burner, sort of sci-fi horror. Emphasis on the slow burner. It is very much the kind of thing I enjoy. But it is definitely gonna, like, there's gonna be audiences it won't fly so well with. And, from what I've seen, that is pretty much the case, yeah. Alright, so that's just turned 2 more mill factories on. Question mark? That should have turned 2 military factories on. But we've only got 1 more? As I step up our gun production. I had to take a night off work to see it. Because it was such a quick turnaround on like when the cinema tickets were announced. It was a bit awkward actually. I had to take a I had to get a shift covered. I don't normally do that. But it did end up getting a longer cinema run, which is great. It's doing really well. But initially it was only going to be available for 3 days. It's just like, okay, I need to, and like, when I booked the tickets for it was shortly after it was announced, and the tickets are almost sold out already at the theater. It's like, Jesus Christ. It was a very scramble thing. Yes, that is true. Markiplier is very popular. I've watched a very limited selection of his content. I like a couple of the things he's done. His general content isn't particularly for me. But I really liked him in Iron Lung. I thought he did a really good job. I really liked Iron Lung as a whole. Given he wasn't just acting in it, he was like heavily involved in like all of it, directing, writing, and everything. So I'm very interested to see what his next like auteur project will be. I'm very Iron Lung was very good. I very much want to see what he has next up his sleeve.
Attento!
So, in a micromanagey sense, once a unit has hit rank 3, it's better to take them out, right? Because otherwise they're just copying attrition for no reason. That's probably a gag, Kuro. Because the setting is But will that how does that do you mean when just clicking on exercise? Yeah, but it lasts until all units are trained. But like these, like the rookies are gonna take way longer to train. If like I should just, does it boot him out of the thing, or is he still sitting there taking attrition? Zama will be exercising until it's fully trained. Because, like, that's fine, because it'll exercise until the whole thing is fully trained, which is what I want. But this guy is already fully trained. If it doesn't, like, stop him from... Okay. So that's why they're now entrenched. National focus bypassed. So do we get the Okay. Well, the block text for that was Spain is in the midst of a civil war, which will determine whether it will be a future possible fascist ally or remain a useless republic, or worse yet, fall to communism or anarchy. We must provide support to the true Spaniards before it's too late. I've accidentally, we have done this without having the focus activated. The Sodom of let me try that again. The Sodom of Bulgaria approaches the German Reich. The Bulgarian government has signed a commercial agreement with several German companies in an attempt to strengthen ties with the German Reich while stimulating the injection of foreign capital into the country. Under this agreement, German investors will receive significant legal benefits and tax reductions when operating in the Sodom of Bulgaria. They only seek Adolf Hitler's protection. I feel like we need to, like, we're just as bad. Maybe, like, push. What are we at? Command Balearic Islands. Nationalist Spain gets event requests island from Spain. What? So is it us taking them from Spain? So I can either take the Balkans by force, or play diplomacy? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But maybe not right now. Boy, we can start getting kind of spicy down here. You'd have to rush that to prevent the Anschluss. Albania thing? Oh, the Albanian occupation? Okay. Off of the back of Balkan invasion. Does that, like, I mean, I could research into that and just not start the pressure, yet. I'm just reading through some of these things. Wait, you can get a super heavy fucking Mussolini tank. We could... Am I understanding this correctly? We fight everybody? And attempt to reform Rome? Oh my god, this has all these are like, this is the stupid shit. This is the big dick wavy stuff that's actually useless but so fucking cool. But we may need to think a bit smaller scale first. Get back towards our industries. Whew. Whew. Civilian factories, military bases, naval bases, infrastructure. Whew. It's kind of tempting, eh? And we get a refinery out of the process as well. So how are we coming? We should be right. It's gonna be a bit jank, but we should be right. And then once we've met the goal, ironically, once we've met the goal of churning out 750,000 manpower, then we'll switch to extensive conscription.
Formazione.
So, I don't know if anyone knows what does promote do? Yes, but what does that do? Is it just a title? Or does it have a functional... how do I... Oh, I see. It gives you access to the field marshal traits.
Pronto.
I did promote someone earlier, and from what I saw from that, it debuffs them a level for like 100 days or something, but it's not a permanent debuff. Ah, no, that's not what I meant to do.
Comandi. Comandi. Sì, signore.
Oh, okay. So they're in charge of multiple. Okay, and does that give them? Does that then put their stats on the people they're commanding? So if I was to say, grab this guy here. And then... Okay.
Sì, signore.
So can I do that? I can.
Sì, signore.
Because this guy is fucking stacked. He ran my, like, he ran the heavy, the heavy portion of my Ethiopia campaign. Yeah, sorry. We are working on more like divisions. I just didn't want to like shit them out too quickly. How long have we got left? 71 days. So what happens if I shit these boys out?
Pronto, signore. Pronto all'azione. Comandi. Pronto. Comandi.
That's right. I never worked out how to like disconnect them from the thing. I suppose they're not taking attrition anymore, because so it doesn't matter. Ah, that's fine.
Sì, signore.
You guys don't need to be training.
signore.
'Cause they're all well experienced. Again, they're all veterans of the Ethiopian campaign. Every one of those stacks is well trained.
Pronto.
Alright, so with everything we have, we will meet the 750k requirement. So I'm going to leave these guys here cooking until the very last second and then poop them all out at whatever training they get to before we're about to time it out. Maybe give it like, maybe poop them out like a week early or something to make sure there's no weird time over. I'm pretty sure I was like stockpiling gear at the point I was at, so we should actually be alright on... Like this is... Okay, so still more needed for reinforcements. Hey, Dreamcast Blue. It wasn't really an active choice as such, I just went with the tutorial. From what I was reading, it's actually not the best place to start. But I mean, shit hasn't hit the fan yet, so I can't say we're having a bad time. We conquered and subjugated Ethiopia. We've just... So, I'd seen Germany recommended by a lot, and I was like pretty seriously considering that. And I can actually sort of see a bit, because with Germany, like you're just here. Like Italy was a bit like, I've got this here and I got this here and all the business with the Navy, and it's just, and technically as Germany you're sort of controlling the flow of time. Because like World War II kicking off is kind of up to you. I legitimately was thinking about doing France, but like everything I read said do not start. Do not do your first game as France. This is literally my first time playing the game. And, like, I can sort of see, like, because if you're dealing with all of, like, France's, like, outer lying shit as well, you're not just dealing with, like, primary France logistics. But it's also, yeah, because France, you've got all the, like, the debuffs coming out of World War I. And you're not you're a diplomatic country, you're not a fascist country, so you can't just say, fuck it, we ball. Right, as I said, so we'll roll this down to about, I don't know, 12, 10 days remaining, and then I'll pop the lads out. Just try to get as much training on them as possible before popping them out, basically. We've contributed 3.5% to the global tension. Whoops. Don't mind me. Just little old Italy. Don't worry about it. Oh. Prototype iteration event. Why view? Gain breakthrough progress, land warfare 25%, gains 150 XP in land warfare. This iteration produced 25% progress? What? Gain breakthrough progress, land warfare. Oh, wait, so... Wait, did that gave us an extra 25% towards our next project? And a bucket load of XP on him? Nice. So this is my first time playing Hoi 4, Strider. I'm very, very, very much learning. Yeah, like I've seen, because I did read up a bunch of stuff. It seems like the game has like advanced and expanded pretty substantially over the nearly 10 years. As in the ones that are in training? Yeah, but that's as is now. We will be able to force deploy them. Well, okay, so the reason we're talking about manpower at the moment is our current mission from Mussolini is to get our on the field forces to 750,000, which is what we've been doing. We don't need to use console commands. Alright, excavation 2. New technologies help us collect resources more efficiently. We no longer taint the resources upon extraction, leading to greater yield. Good. So I've looked up a little bit of like the sort of theory behind a unit construction and division construction and whatnot, but I intentionally didn't want to just go grab the known meta builds. Well, so you're talking about these boys, right? The these thingies, which something counted as them. The Mountaineers, yeah. I think we're so in the trash stacks. I think there are still I think some of these guys are taking up like special forces slots. Is that no? Maybe I just got a bunch of Mountaineers sitting around. At the very least, we'll be able to crap these guys out in time. Like, they'll get there. I might bring on a, Can I really start doing nuclear research in 1938? So bring on... So we've got at least one of each facility online. So that I've got, like, points at least being generated for those special projects. Is this a game I want to stick with? How do you mean? What was that noise? Oh, is that the construction finishing? Yes. And that was the construction finishing. I'm enjoying it a heck of a lot. So I'm supposed to take a break every couple of hours, which is good practice anyway. You really should do that. But I have medical issues with blood clots. I'm supposed to take a break every couple of hours, and we accidentally went for like 4 hours straight already today without me even realizing I'd been going for 4 hours. It's a very dangerous game. Dangerous game. I will say thank you for the follow, but it depends. Like I do. It depends on what sort of games you're into. I'm also, like, I'm in the middle of a Dragon Quest VII original playthrough, and we'll be doing some more Resident Evil over the course of the month as well, for when Resident Evil 9 comes out at the end of the month. This at the moment is, like, my distraction game. Sort of like what I did with, Factorio and that sort of stuff. I mean, I've done others. I don't know, did I? I can't remember if I ever streamed other, like, Paradox games. I know I, like, dumped a heap of hours into, Stellaris the other year. I don't remember if I did any of that on stream or if that was just on my own time. But yeah, it's definitely the kind of game I can easily, like, oh shit, where'd the day go? Kind of thing.
Attento. Pronto all'azione.
Our geographical position in the heart of the Mediterranean makes us uniquely vulnerable to blockade by hostile power. If we're to take our rightful place in the world, we must be able to sustain our industries without foreign imports. So that's what I'd been doing when I wasn't streaming. Absolutely, I'd been just listening to, like, podcasts and such. Because I did a fair chunk of, like, I did the whole Ethiopia campaign off stream. It was just the day I was like, you know what, I'm free this evening, and I hadn't expected to be free this evening, so I was like, yeah, we'll just do some Hoi 4 on stream and see how it goes. I was a little worried because it's one of those games where you could definitely end up with people, like, obnoxiously backseating, but it's actually been really good. Everyone's been great so far. The south of Italy has been a problem child for as long as we've been a unified country. But with our desire to become the dominant power in the Mediterranean, all that untapped potential must be mobilized. Give me factories. Give me all the factories. Factories, navals, all sorts. Speaking of, we just had 2 more military factories come online. Alright. Do we want to start making, like... Do we, have we still not finished our Toad AT? Nope. I had seen, the... Shit, I did see it listed. Right, so I'm not sure for this. So Ride of the Valkyries, it was Old World Blues? Okay, good. Ride of the Valkyries itself is not copyrighted because it's way beyond public domain. I had also heard about Equestria at War, but Don't worry about that. We'll leave the pony people to their own devices. Ride of the Valkyries as a composition is not a copyright issue. It's going to be whether this particular performance of Ride of the Valkyries is copyrighted. Well, it would be, but whether it's, like, this particular performance of it is, like, on the copyright bots. Classical music is very tricky. I haven't really dug into the mods. I've just sort of, as a... while I was doing general research on the game, I came across stuff. Do I even want to build tanks? Like, I kind of do want mechanized divisions. I guess I could just use, like, light tanks as... Like, I could have an infantry divisions backed up by light tanks rather than like a primary tank division. Do we have a fighter? The interwar small airframe, I guess. We should probably build some, like, more modern fighters. What is our plane tech looking like? Do we have a... It's not until 1940 that we get the next airframe up. Maybe... yeah. Do we get the heavy MGs? Yeah, I'm thinking heavy MGs. Cannons, though. Can I do a mix of MGs and cannons? I mean, that was how actual aircraft were laid out. You'd have a bunch of MGs and usually a cannon, or you'd go nuts and have like 3 fucking cannons. Press the fire button and fall out of the sky from decreasing your own airspeed too much. Oh, fuck it. We just I said, let's go. Ahead, who cares? Let's roll. Huh? Oh, I wasn't even needing to apply. I was just looking. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose cannons. You probably do AT with cannons. Shooting planes with cannons is funny though because they go bang. I played a lot of War Thunder. Hey, Green, how's it going? Let's go. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Oh. The Kingdom of Hungary renounces Treaty of Trianon? In a public declaration, Miklos Horthy has renounced the treaty imposed by the Allied powers after the Great War. Signed by the Hungarians under protest in 1920, it greatly reduced the country's size and limited its strength. I can't read. Greatly reduced the country's size and limited the strength of its military. In his speech, Miklos Horthy already hinted that Hungary may soon look towards reaffirming their claims on the territories taken from them 2 decades ago. They have escaped the yoke of Versailles. Yeah, indeed, the game said exactly that as well. Queen Maud of Norway has died. While on a visit to England to see her family and her brother, King George V of the United Kingdom, Queen Consort of Norway and Princess of Wales, before that, has died of heart failure in her sleep. A complication after abdominal surgery earlier this week is believed to be the culprit. She was a beloved figure in Norway and will surely be missed by her son Prince Olav and her husband Hakon VII, the King of Norway. Loss to us all. I should put my factories on something. I haven't even tried to fuck around with this. Can I make... Three-man turret on a light tank? It's asking for 3 people to get killed in one shot. Especially with how much those turrets stick out. Okay, so we'll get three-man turret. So then do we need to give it a main gun. Well, I mean, like, logistically, a 3-man turret is great. You got, what, a loader, a gunner, and a commander? Like, from a fucking the other guy up perspective, probably good. But also, there is no way we are producing armor good enough to risk 3 men in a death box right now. So we, like... My question here is, like, do we want to go for, like, a hard attack? So the improved small cannon would let us multi-roll, basically. But maybe we just hold off. Like, a tank might not be the answer for what I want here. I kind of like a support tank that's just all machine guns. And then leave the anti-tank work to the infantry. give them AT, like, towed AT. I mean, this is not a bad idea, I guess. Repurposing AA to kill infantry, yeah, that's fine, I guess. Hmm. Turn into a machine gun porcupine. Petroelectrics, really? In 1938 tanks? Don't know about that one, Chief. Hey, if we've conquered and suppressed Ethiopia, so our direct war went well, and we helped nationalist Spain win its war. Oh shit, chromium. Do we even have chromium? Just end up with like a super expensive tank. Why is it X? Oh, that's right. You got to jink with these things, don't you? This is not gonna be any good as a light tank, right? This is in fact oh, actually, woof, that that oofs our reliability. So I suppose if I did like the wet storage. Oh, you mean for the main gun? Yeah, I mean, this is what the initial idea was, basically an anti-infantry tank. Big armor so that the infantry can't hurt it, and then the heavy machine gun sponson and the HE cannon. We even, like... Hmm. Yes, I don't know if I've just created a waste of space here or what. The other problem is, yeah, I don't think we have the chromium. Never mind, we have 5 chromium. I don't know, fuck it, we ball. Auto upgrade box? Oh. The design will be automatically upgraded when better chassis... Ah. Thank you. Basically, okay, I said this is meant to be the concept is basically a war crimes tank. It's meant to be a box of armor that rolls at enemy infantry and just mows them down with no mercy. But then I suppose we do have that secret project research that's the Flammenwerfer tank, which is an actual war crimes tank. This one technically isn't actually war crimes. It's war done by the book. What? Where'd it go? Eh? Did I click the wrong thing? What? Did I? What? Oh, improved light tank. Right. So does that, because so, will that, I don't quite know how this part works. Will that now convert my existing light tanks? Because those divisions are weird. Where are they anyway? There's like 3 light tank divisions hanging around somewhere. There they are.
Attento!
But these are some fucking wonky divisions. They have un tank and then trucks and horses. This, like, what is this? What is this tank division? Yeah, so it has the light tank there. How much? Okay, so does that tell me how much light tank does that add? On the far. Oh, yes, yes, yep. Thank you. Yep. The equipment costs. What, I mean, do they... So what is motorized infantry? It's just boys on trucks? So we just boot the horses, I think. Because I want this to be like an armored division. I'm not quite sure what a good composition for, like, an armored company will be. What do you mean, cavalry division? Yeah, so if we go like... This is going to be obscenely expensive. It's not, we're not even like pushing on a time limit here. I'm just putting things together. This is just me theorying. And we're out of green. Can I see what the... how do I get the numbers back? Ah. One stack needs 360 light tanks. Jesus, these are, like... These aren't something we're gonna mass produce. There'll be, like, one of these as, like, a supporting unit to make problems go away. Yeah, these would be very specialist. Yeah. Like, this isn't the kind of thing that's gonna... So what is the engineering company's breakthrough soft attack entrenchment versus, like, signal company, which gives us initiative? So, what's... yeah, okay, so the tanks cost mega amounts of org. Yeah. How long before we have to take a sit down and catch our breath? Is there like a logistics company? Can I open the research screen without deleting the designer? Yes, I can. Oh, there is literally a logistics company. Just straight up. Alright, we might need to look into getting a logistics company. I'm assuming that helps with but I suppose the logistics company wouldn't increase your org, but it would increase the recovery rate, I'm gonna guess. I don't know. Yeah. Alright, well, you know what? Fuck it. We ball. There we go. Can I, Alright, the anti-personnel tanks. Alright, so now we need to then start production on these so that we can... Oi. Now I've got, what, 2 factories for... Oh, there we go. 1! we might have to reassign some resources. 1.3 tanks a month. We need 360 tanks for a single division. That maybe we like half the amount of tanks in the division. Hey, Iconoclast, we're so deep in the weeds right now. Okay, so the main thing we're doing at the moment is we're increasing our army size. We were fucking around there, and I just made my basic light tank division into a anti-personnel tank divisions. Oh boy, they're gonna need... I don't know. Is that too much tank? I don't know. You'll be right, mate. We got more. Nope. There's no such thing as too much tank. The tanks are expensive, man. All right, we need to plonk down some more mill factories then. I do like the thought of it being like fucking huge. But there's the thing, like this has 180 soft attack, 74 breakthrough. Oh my. Okay, that has much more breakthrough. It's only got 214 soft attack, but 280 breakthrough. All right, yeah, I guess yeah, it's the wedge of the formation. It's the hole smasher. The tip of the spear. That's the word I'm looking for. Now, it's gonna get a little weird as it tries to, like, reorganize the existing tank divisions, and nothing exists to do it. So we get down to about 10 days remaining, I guess, and then I'll shit everything out. And then when we finish that, we'll also switch over to the higher tier conscription. Oh, prototype iteration. Oh, nice. He gets a XP boost and a 5% progress boost. We are very close to being able to afford our first air project. We are going to go for radar. What was that? Low supplies. Oh, we, as in the tanks? We definitely don't have the tanks we need to meet demand, I know that. Maybe chill on the casts a bit and reassign some more to the tanks. Okay, well, fuel we've got. Hey, Zion, how's it going? I'd say this is reasonably within my, like, field of things I do. It's a bit of... Supply mode. Is it just because there's too many units in the one zone? Is that the issue? Yeah, I know nothing either. I am very much learning as well. Can I split them up? They're all part of that, like, training division. What happened? Like, can I move them away? Well, they're not training. They're Dunskies, that one anyway. Oh, wait. I didn't even notice. What the fuck?
Sì, signore.
Is France getting... I didn't even realize they were, like, just sitting on the
Sì,
border.
signore. Avanzate.
Is France maybe thinking I'm being a bit spicy? Maybe we should be a bit spicy. I think that's an 80%. Might even be 100%. That's area. It is. Oh, yeah, infrastructure, logistics. How do I?
Comandi.
The...
Comandi.
I mean, these guys are just set to pony, which is... anyway, we need to do this other thing first. All right, so yes, well that's we're not at war at the moment. I don't want like super priority shipping to them. All right, I need to. I'm not quite sure. And then. And then, assumedly, that hits the requirement? Indeed. We got there. With a couple of days to spare, we got there. The expanded Italian military. Mussolini has personally inspected some of the newly fielded troops that will protect our borders, and expand them if their due deems it necessary. He is very pleased with this increased number of divisions, and boasts about how it is by his foresight alone that Italy now has a respectable army that even our enemies cannot deny the strength of. Italy stands secure. Plus 50 army XP. Plus 25 command power. We already maxed out war support. And a buff for our guys for a year. And I will also now do extensive conscription. Yeah, yes, we are literally playing as Italy. I'm playing very slowly, yes. That's just what's going to be happening here.
Sì, signore.
That is also because that's the square where the units pop out. At the field hospital. A casualty doesn't need to mean a dead soldier. Having immediate medical attention available for our wounded brought back to the rear is the first step to ensuring this. Wait, that adds 20 org? Really? Is it seriously 20 org for just slapping a field hospital on? And I definitely, yeah, I want the logistics company as well. You boys need to go join the training forces. Yeah, no, I'm just, I'm trying to mentally process too much. Also, holy crap! 55 straight. Yeah, I mean, you can cheat these days half, so it's not, Is it because it is just, like, right on the border that, what happens if I pull you guys down to where that train station is? Well, welcome to Somebody put me in charge of the army. It was bad plans, bad ideas. Look, they shouldn't put me in charge of the army. I just made a tank division. There's 300, each division has 360 fucking tanks. 13,000 men. Those tank divisions are gonna be special. We're not gonna be like mass producing those boys, but currently, I don't have enough tanks in production. We also, we've got like a lot of boys on the field right now. Literally, we have, nice, 769,000 men on the field. Because we had a special objective that was get 750,000 active men on the field. Anyway, we are doing the radar special project as I said we would. By using pulse radio waves and detecting their reflections, we will be able to monitor enemy movements from land, air, and sea. So technically all of that was reached with, okay, so we are currently on extensive conscription, but we were only on, like, limited conscription at the time, so depending on how our, conscription methods were done. Oh no! Wait, hang on. So all adults. So I'm guessing no. We don't do children. Probably not until scraping the barrel. So that initial 750,000 armed forces was only under limited conscription. Side-mounted machine guns on trucks. This is also, like, slowing things down even further as I'm, like, taking the time to read all the lore. Is there any reason I shouldn't abandon the naval treaties at this point? I've got it on pause while I'm thinking, but I suppose I don't like letting it like spin by too fast while I'm thinking.
Sì, signore.
Did we just get engine 2s for the... Do I now need to switch my tanks out for... Though that looks like it's only for overclocking the engines. And we weren't maxing out that engine, so that's fine. Now what did I want to... There was something I was like... We're already getting a logistics company. Just give these guys like all the ground attack buffs. You streaming today, Huff? Probably about time for that. Yeah, okay. All right, yeah. They're not actually dying. It's the attrition from training.
Ordini?
Oh, occupy Albania. Strong ties between Italy and Albania go back millennia to the Roman Empire. There is a strong historical connection between our two nations. A connection to the is it Juice? Is that how it's pronounced? Is determined to a connection the Juice is determined to see deepened. He wants to incorporate Albania into Italy and has demanded a swift occupation of the country so that we fully control the inlet to the Adriatic Sea. This will bring glory and prestige to Italy, which too long has been viewed as a lesser power by many other nations, or so he contends. Glory to Italy! Yay, we finally got some Toad AT. Duce. Okay. Now, Construction 3 opens up certain things for historical. I kind of want all of these things, to be honest. We're going to be building military factories for a while, so you know what? I will have you, sir. See ya. I may end up sending people your way. I don't know. I could be here all day. We can take on a coal company? Oh, that's from doing what we're currently doing. Will improve the designer. Huh. Ah, okay. I didn't realize it had that, like, Jesus, there's so much. Like, the different north and south projects then also improve the companies that are located in either north or south. Like, that makes sense, but it's just like, Jesus Christ. How much knock-on effect?
Pronto.
Can I, I want to create a variant. Can I rename this one? I just realized words. We are going to hit a cap of, yeah, my brain's short-circuiting, sorry. We are gonna hit a cap of how many tanks I can make just based on how much chromium we have. So there is a hard cap unless I want to start importing chromium. Alright, occupy Albania. Now this is where I'm gonna sound like an idiot again, but where in the tits is Albania? Ah. I see. Right across the way. Right, so was there a... hang on. Was there a focus that had something to do with that? Albanian occupation. Alright, so I guess, grab Balkan ambition and Albanian occupation as our next focuses. We'll have to put a hold on our industrial plans. Do what the boss wants. The industry will have to wait a bit. Oh, that's a good point. It's not Ethiopia. There's stuff worth taking. The first like year of the game was spent conquering Ethiopia because the boss man felt like his dick wasn't big enough. And these guys fought for ages. And we fought over fucking desert and mountain. Like, we fought through hell for nothing.
Pronto all'azione. Ordini.
Man, it's gonna be a fucking shock to the system when, like...
Pronto, signore.
We go to war and, like, it'll go well for a bit because we've got all these lovely, well-trained troops. And then we're gonna have to be fielding, like... fresh recruits, and it's gonna be like, oh god.
Formazione. Pronto, signore. Pronto, signore. Pronto all'azione.
How do I kick a unit out? We never worked this out before.
Attento. Pronto all'azione. Pronto all'azione. Pronto all'azione. Ordini.
This is just the training squad. I just want boys in here that need XP.
Attento. 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 Pronto, signore. Attento. Pronto. Ordini. Pronto all'azione.
Basically, anyone that isn't level 3 is going to the training corps. At the moment, we're just Douche is how do I pronounce it? Douche. We're just following the Douche's orders. Yeah, it seems the generals don't get XP from training. I wonder if there's generals that have, like, traits that are good for training. Yes, that's next on the to-do list. We talked about that a few minutes ago. The fall of Nanjing. The capital of the Republic of China, Nanjing, has been occupied by forces from the Empire of Japan. Despite fierce resistance from the walled city's Chinese defenders, Japanese troops managed to capture Zongshan Gate and fought their way into the city. Sporadic gunfire can still be heard, and several fires are raging in different parts of the city. But most surviving Chinese forces have either withdrawn or been captured. Along with the capture of Shanghai, this is a significant victory for Japan in the war against China. A significant development. I believe China will go on to call that something a little bit more spicy. Holy balls! Japan's been busy. So I believe Japan, I don't know if the AI particularly did anything was done to, but I believe Japan's like got a big rework in the most recent DLC, like that was focused on like Japan and China stuff, I think. Not most recent? Oh, okay. I'm not, not a big expert there. I think we just let it roll for a bit. So we've got the facilities constructing, and then we're going to go back to making the research labs constructing. Then we're going to go back to making military factories. Hey, CCP Glazer, how's it going? Okay, so in my case, I literally don't, like, I'm not that knowledgeable about things. If I've said something retarded, it's not a matter of, like, time disappearing and the game's 10 years old. It's literally a matter of I don't know. Well, okay, so let me pull things up. No, okay, no, I was right. Yeah. No compromise, no surrender. Japan focus tree, Communist China focus tree, National China focus tree, Philippines focus tree. Yeah. Okay, no, I was right. That's very new as far as things go. That only came out a couple of months ago. And end of November. Which one is Graveyard of Empires? India, Iran, Iraq, Afghanistan. Okay. So we're currently playing the Italian campaign started via the tutorial. I installed this game 2 days ago, new. I did a bit of research. Well, that's, yeah, fuck it. We learn through pain, trial by fire. Yeah, there we go. That's the upgrades in the south, and now we've just got that over here. The Albanian occupation stuff. So we'll do the Balkan ambitions. We'll go aggressive Balkans, and then do the Albanian occupation. It's time to expand the Italian borders east towards Slovenia, and more importantly, the Dalmatian coast. We'll emphasize on the Venetian cultural heritage of Dalmatia. I may be fucking up the pronunciations of these terribly. And make the world see how the Venetian government was not only beneficial to the Dalmatians in the past, but also very much accepted by them. So that's going to give us a whole bunch of get spicy. But yeah, oh, we had another breakthrough? That's... Or iteration rather than breakthrough. Army experience plus 30. Sure, I'll take it. I actually do want to make some changes to some of the existing templates now I think about it. So with the spare XP... I want the field hospital added to every regular company. Yeah, so these, like, these are not professionally designed infantry. This is just me poking around and seeing what's what. Also, the fat infantry did help. Because we had a mission objective that was get 750,000 men on the field. So we needed to, like, shit out dudes. And that did allow us to shit out dudes. We're still working on the logistics company, right? Yeah. The problem is the cost in trucks. We're not producing a heckload of trucks. Yeah. Oh, we have an unused factory straight up, so there we go, more trucks. Mm, mm, mm. Oh yeah, coal deficit again. Wait, do I have the... No, I think we have the option to get another coal efficiency. I'm just gonna have to dig into it. Yeah. That's gonna be a ways away, though. I'm gonna probably need to import coal. I guess as more factories come online, we're gonna need more coal, so it'll be better to sort that out anyway. Is there any reason to not abandon the naval treaties at this point? Aftermath of Chilean earthquake. An earthquake magnitude 8.3. Maximum Mercalli intensity of X has left the Chilean city... Left the Chilean cities of Chilean and Concepcion in complete ruin, with a death total of above 28,000. Reconstruction and relief efforts are on the way, but many have already been displaced, and the countries in the region are now unsure of how best to solve the ongoing issue. Our response is just, oh well, too bad for them. I never did that, field medic, did I? How much would it cost to put some support AT on there? I'm not making any AT guns at the moment, so let's not do that. That'll just confuse matters. Convoy outdated. There isn't an update to the convoys. They're just transport boats.
Formazione!
Yeah, I wonder, can I... How do I, like, send in the spies? Okay. Uh, we need to take Odessa. That's where they're keeping the nukes. Actually, I wonder, is Odessa actually, like, properly a good, mining site? Does it list? I probably don't have the info. Shitload of chromium nearby. I'm not mad. This is Gundam related stuff. I'm just thinking, like, I should just maybe use the spies to, like, establish intel networks in the places that I'm gonna, like, potentially be looking to conquer. These.
Pronto all'azione. Pronto, signore.
Do they need to be with a general? Like, does it matter?
Comandi. Pronto. Pronto all'azione.
Yeah, I know, but, like, does it...
Attento.
Yeah, sure, but they're not in combat. That's why I haven't assigned them to anything. There's no active combat.
Attento. Attento. Pronto all'azione.
Again, they're not...
Sì, signore.
They're not... There's no... I'm not at war. I'm not fighting anyone. They haven't got like, this has just been purely for training the things that are below level 3. If they're just sitting around not in combat, it shouldn't matter, right?
Attento. Comandi.
Some of these, like... I don't want that one. I don't want that one. Because that's these guys. I can just stay down there. Hopefully it's not pulling anyone from down there. Like, most of my forces are up here. Like, they're in place. I can check. It is indeed. This game has quite the intricate music player. Well, what was, how do I... I need another... See, this guy would be good if he was an old guy. Inflexible strategist, organizer, defensive doctrine. Wait, wasn't I using... Did I use this guy somewhere before? Wait, what the fuck?
Comandi. Pronto.
Did I... What? Did I... I am confused. How did it... Okay, what? No, what? How did it...
Pronto all'azione.
How did the assigned commanders get swapped like that?
Comandi. Sì, signore. Sì, signore.
Should I just disband these things?
Pronto, signore. Formazione. Pronto all'azione.
Oh shit. The death of the Pope. Pope Pio the 11th has passed away after leading the Catholic Church for almost 20 years. During his turn as the Pontifex Maximus, Pio the 11th ended a long breach between papacy and the Italian government, and was crucial in establishing the Vatican as an independent state once again. A new pope shall be made. Ah, nice. Prototype on the radar. Oop! Add minus 5%. I didn't realize they had negative conditions. Oof. Wondering if I should add medical to the anti-personnel tanks. We're still researching the logistics. But yes, that's definitely on the cards. Yeah, we live, we learn. I set that light tank up as basically just an armored machine gun. It's got a whole pile of armor. It's got a whole bunch of soft attack, and it's got a whole bunch of breakthrough. Improved infantry equipment. Personal and crew-served weapons for infantry, as well as the various other bits of kit a soldier needs. Improved weapon models and more specialized equipment. Get Beretta on our guns. This seems appropriate, at least. Right. The Albanian occupation. Oh. Hey, a duck in the frontier. Thanks for the follow. How's it going? Albania paints an easy target for our troops to occupy. We're unlikely to be met with much resistance. We must show the world the might of Italy and restore the glory of the past. We just annex it for free. 1 times 20% research bonus for armor technology. The military engineering vehicles has been going very well for us. That was naval facility coming online. Hmm. It is indeed time for a break. Goddamn. This is a dangerous game. I knew it would be, but goddamn. Do I? I can just move all the forces to, like, over here and just get ready for a fucking huge invasion.
Ordini? Sì, signore. Ordini? Formazione.
Hey, welcome back, Farouk. Okay. I'm going very slowly, yes.
Sì, signore.
We went in, helped the nationalists. It went pretty well for us. Hey, the logistics company, nice. Actually, coal. Adopting improved generator designs will allow them to operate at much higher pressures and temperatures, thereby drastically increasing energy efficiency of our coal plants. Yeah, I heard that like coal as a resource for the energy thing was only added quite recently. So there's the thing. I don't actually have a grand goal in that sense. My plan, what I want to achieve is a personal goal: learning. I wish to understand the game, and that is definitely occurring. In the very direct, what are we trying to do right now? We're trying to occupy Albania via events, and we've also, as a part of leading into this, we got the Balkan ambitions, which we're now setting up to potentially do.
Ordini.
Uh... Yeah, that is probably a good idea. But first, this. Also, I've just had a thought. Like, I moved everything over to here, but maybe it'd be better if I, because if we get Albania for free. I can use that and then do like a... pincer action across their country.
Pronto, signore. Comandi.
Oh, actually, then if we need to, if we need to like invade sea invasion into. Actually, how do I? Oh, see now this is I haven't clicked on boats before. I've never even clicked the boats button. You know what? Let's finish. We'll let the event roll through, see what happens, and then decide from there. Alright, so we're gonna upgrade to our Artie. There's a lot of things I gotta learn. That's why I called this the learning stream. As it, like, I don't even know, like, I just got, like, boats aplenty just sitting here. Out there? Oh, the Toad Arch. Oh, boy. Wait, you can create no, okay, you can't. Oh, like just troops to guard ports? Sorry. It was just like... Wait, but is it gonna cost me to... How do I... Oh, create empty. There we are. Garrison division, I guess. Now is when I spend way too much time thinking about something that's effectively non-important. Emus! I think I'll stick with the emus. I like the emus. Sorry, that shouldn't amuse me so much. It does. Do I want to mass shitting them out or just slowly pumping them out? At once? That seems madness. So I'm assuming the point is we put like a single unit on each port. If we just let that go, it'll eventually fill out with gear. It's not manpower shortage, we're short on guns. Wait. My reaction was like, oh shit, here we go. Alright, well, we'll start the Pact of Steel. Man, they, like, I don't know. Apparently, our folks just don't want radar. Political interference, political interference. Yes, I have 2 spies. Oh, actually, I suppose we could deploy them into the Balkans? We were talking about that earlier. I was like, can I spies? Well, there it goes. The Albanian authorities have agreed to our demand, and King Zog has been forced to resign. From now until the end of time, Albania shall be Italian. A glorious day. Alright, so then... Whoop. The occupation of Albania. Mussolini delightfully declares that our troops were victorious in Albania. To an enthusiastic crowd. He continued with how the entire country is now in our grip, and how this will lead Italy to further greatness and glory. The days of old empires are numbered, and the days of Italy are yet to come, he proclaimed.
Ordini.
Alright, hang on. I'm doing a bit of thinking. No, what? That's the backwards of what I wanted to do.
Ordini. Sì, signore.
Yeah, I'm about to send people to,
Sì, signore. Sì, signore. Pronto, signore.
Oh, they gotta go through via a port, right? Well, they're not currently at a port.
Ordini. Avanzate.
King Zog submits to Italy. An ultimatum has been delivered to the Albanian government by Italian diplomats demanding they submit to complete military occupation. King Zog has abdicated after realizing the futility of resistance, and Albania will now be ruled in a personal union under King Vittorio Emmanuel III. Italy looks to the Balkans. There is no... Okay, but how do I send them? What? The fate of Czechoslovakia. German troops have crossed into Bohemia and Moravia, ostensibly to restore order to the regions in the wake of the collapsing Czechoslovakian government. In Prague, the occupying forces announced the creation of an autonomous protectorate within the German Reich. With German support, Slovakia has been declared independent under the leadership of Josef Tiso? The nation of Czechoslovakia is no more. Hey! Military engineering vehicles is complete. Yeah, good point. It's we're hitting a really awkward, like we're slightly bumping up our tech levels right as we're about to go into combat.
Ordini? Comandi.
Oh yeah, I did see something about like like you can set specific units to be like higher priority for gear assignment.
Ordini?
Like these, okay, the tank divisions are already set as high priority.
Pronto, signore.
Well, that's, I mean, that's like all my everything.
Formazione.
Got the improved radio. Yeah, okay. Ah, that's right. We can research. Oh, the, nice. The nuclear facility went online. Sure, but we can at least build up the breakthrough points.
Comandi. Avanzate!
Uh, thanks for the follow, Marinsum, and keep a check on the Council of Fashion. Oh, you mean like this business? We're pretty heavily aligned with the boss. Oh, that's right. I wanted to get the these guys. The coal. Yeah, why is the L6 out of date? I can. They're not very good, though. Do you mean, like, my bulk boys? Or my wonky-ass light tanks? The what? Well, I mean, if you mean the light tanks, that's me scamming myself. That was something I put together. Yeah, there's the two blokes off in fuck off land.
Ordini?
Okay, so...
Attento! Pronto all'azione!
That's the plan. Well, though, I suppose I need, like, an actual plan. I need to... Because we've got, so I'm assuming they'll refuse. And then I've got that, I can use that as like a, Romania. Alright, I definitely need to take a break. We've done 2 4-hour blocks without breaks. This is bad. I will take a break now, and then when I get back from my break, we will look into potentially kicking this war off. We need to do some diplomacy first, I think, and then potentially kick this war off. We also had those... $5 trillion Coastal Guard divisions being produced. Oh, actually, do I need... can I... How do I see, like, all the existing... Cass. They're still hanging out there from earlier. Oh yeah, we can just go straight out of Albania. Yes, we'll do that. Oh, that's actually these guys. So what do we got here? Tactical bombers. Alright, I need to... How do I, turn it into an air group? There we go. Where is everything else hiding out? No, we haven't really done... we haven't really done plane redesigns yet. So this is just like default CAS. Whatever the tutorial sets it to, so I think 1 below normal. This was started as a... Like, I just clicked on the tutorial button. Literally my first time playing the game. I don't know if this is necessary, adding the fighter wings to the CAS. But just to be safe. And then, yeah, we've got the, tactical bombers can go down there as well. Yeah, so, like, legitimately, I don't expect to win. I just want to see how far I can get. Alright, again, I really need to take a break. So I'm gonna leave you guys, since when I, cut the VODs up, I cut out the music, so I can leave you guys with some Sabaton while I'm taking the break, because this won't survive, in the VOD. Alright, yeah, I will be back in a little bit. Gonna go make myself a fresh cup of coffee, freshen up a bit, and just have a good stretch, because I've been sitting here for 4 hours. Not good. Not good. If you need to grab yourselves a drink or a snack, now is the time. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Let me just make sure everything's working. Looks all good. Okay.
Comandi.
So I think we need to do the... Oh, we're gonna have to cook some political power. But, send the ultimatum to Yugoslavia? Good question. Do I have their latest album? Let me have a look. Because Sabaton actually puts out a fair amount. I might not have heard their latest album. I have not. Legends came out last year. No, haven't heard it. Ooh, actually no, have I? Ooh. No. Up to the War, yeah, I'm familiar with, Up to the War to End All Wars, which was their 2022 album. I don't think so. Maybe, but none of the track names jump out at me. Right, let's get some not licensed music going again. Alright, okay, so on the back end, we're about to poop out the Coast Guard. So how do I, like, update the... the existing light tank line? I mean, I'd throw Hellmarch on when we actually start the invasion, sure. We've got, we also want... We've got new guns coming soon as well. We're gonna want them HMGs on the, for the Cass. Support equipment. Oh, the... Wait, what? Is there better support equipment? The L6. So how do I replace that with a updated variant? Why is it saying there's an updated variant? Yeah, but it's saying outdated equipment in production, L6. Why is that outdated equipment? Sure, but I don't need to do anything to the, like... So does that now apply that to the all the L6s? I mean, it's not incorrect. Okay, so now it's, yeah, the L6-1, the radio improved variant. Oh boy, we're gonna get into some fucking technical shenanigans. Jesus Christ. Hey, Blue Star, how's it going? Sort of at a really awkward point. We're about to go to war with a bunch of equipment that we're going to outdate as the war kicks off. Alright. This will be our first real war, though. Just need to keep talking about stuff. We need to have something ticking over so that I can fucking.
Pronto.
What was the? What was that about?
Pronto. Sì, signore. Pronto,
Was that
signore.
the? What? Oh, hang on. What? Oh, that's my I forgot you boys are still being made! The regular divisions. Good, that works out. We're still cooking regular divisions. I have no idea as to, like, what am I going to do? No idea. This is literally my first game of Hoi 4. We're playing tutorial Italians. What am I going to do? I don't know. We're going to learn. I've just sort of been following the focus tree and then the orders from above as to what I'm looking to do. Well, that was so because we got that we're doing that because we got the Balkan stuff here. Basically, that's why I'm doing that. And like, we had the orders from above to do the Albanian occupation, and so that's why we did that. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure, Jesus Christ, Switzerland's... that's a scary place to be. The Reich just keeps getting bigger. Also, speaking of keeps getting bigger, fucking... Japan's just like, oh, China, hum nom nom. It's whatever settings the tutorial mode puts it on. I'm assuming that puts it on historical. I literally just clicked the tutorial button and went with it. And yes, I did know ahead of time that that's not a good way to actually, like, learn the game, but still, that's what I did. So, yes, I actually do, like, I'd really like to do a Japanese campaign, I'd really like to do a German campaign. But I would like to do both of those once I know the game more. I believe also, like, stuff related to the Japanese campaign is currently being, like, patched, as it's the, like, the most recent stuff. Australia, so not quite New Zealand. Alright, so we need, what was it, 75 political power to send the... yeah, 75. Will they hand it over? I guess we could try. It's worth trying, I guess, yeah. How do we have spare tungsten? Huh. We're probably going to need more guns. I do have spy agency. They're currently over in Yugoslavia. Am I a full-time streamer? No. I just happen to have this evening off of work, which is why I'm here. Normally I would be working tonight. But, they were all like, ah, shit, we need to save some hours for this weekend. And I was like, yeah, I'll have a Friday night off. I never get Friday night off. I work at a pub. I'm Australian, I work at a pub. Fucking... Not doing the, stereotypes any good there. I'm really not, because I don't like beer. I don't drink beer. I don't drink all that much. When I do drink, it's just spirits. Make more guns. We're gonna need more guns. Especially, like, we're researching the next tier of guns. Once we've got those, we're gonna need to shit them out by the metric fuck ton. And we need 5 million guns to arm the Coast Guard anyway. Oh. So that was how my first couple of years went, with the Ethiopian campaign. It was just like, we are in deficit, 5,000 guns. Ah, lovely, thank you.
Ordini?
Alright, so we'll demand domination and see what happens. Oh, yeah, like... I should set these guys like a battle plan so that they get preparedness. The problem is I don't even know what my battle plan is.
Ordini? Ordini?
Is it? Can we not build preparedness because we're not actually at war?
Formazione.
Okay. Wait, what? Yugoslavia accepts our demands. Prince Paul, the Kingdom of Yugoslavia, has gracefully accepted our demands for the occupation of Dalmatia and has subsequently ceded the territory to us. They would rather appease us than stand against us, which will only further help Italy's goals in the Balkans. Huh. Yeah, but okay, now it gets. So now we've got the whole fucking coastline. Do I, like... I could move the forces down here, and then we just sort of try to, like, pincer them in here between our, like, our boys. Or... I mean, I suppose if I attack them, they're gonna, like, attack back. So maybe I should, like, hold this as a line and then just slowly, like, punch my way through in the back.
Attento.
As in the division template, it has not changed. A whole bunch of boys and some Audi. Oh, and we got the field hospitals, actually. That was new. So hopefully a whole bunch of boys that get to come home.
Sì, signore. Pronto all'azione.
How do I... Wait, no. How do I assign you to that front? Yeah, it's definitely the kind of game that you can, like, have a Hoi 4 stream on as background noise while you Hoi 4 yourself. It's not even that I'm expecting, like, hard resistance, it's just... Our relationship with Nazi Germany is troubled by ideological differences and conflicting aims. Il Dolce is Dolce House. Fuck, how was it meant to be said again? Is extremely wary of Germany ambition in Austria and the Balkans. However, realities do change. Yes, no, but I'm trying to work out how to pronounce the things correctly. Your friend Japan! Yeah, extra mill factory and research speed as well. That's only 35 days.
Pronto.
Oh. Oh. Invitation to faction from the German Reich. Oh boy. This is it, lads. We formed the Axis powers. Holy shit. We are about to do some unspeakable evils. How long do I have to respond to that? Can I close that for now? Shit. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Wait, is Germany reinforcing my fronts? Huh. The German Reich claims Memel. With German forces on their border poised to attack, Lithuania has given in to the German ultimatum demanding their surrender of the old Prussian territory Memel. It was passed to Lithuania by the Treaty of Versailles, but has now been reintegrated into the region of Ostrusien? Have we yet reached the extent of German territorial ambitions in Europe? Experts are doubtful. They are right to bow to their superiors. Where are you going, boys? It does occur to me, I could have said no and just, like, kept up my own conquest and let Germany deal with the Allies and the communists. Do I know how to get XP with the crown thing? What? Crown thing? We're gonna need so many guns.
Pronto all'azione. Sì, signore. Ordini?
Uh... We'll deal with problems as they come up. The problem with Moron tanks is we've only got 5 chromium. Alright. Ultimatum to Yugoslavia. Oh. Not yet. The Ethiopian units are all like the weirdo stuff that was hanging out there at the start of the game. Oh no, they're just on defensive. Some of it will be on the ports, but things we don't really need at the moment, though. As I said before, I don't really have like a particular plan. Just kind of doing things. As I'm expecting this all to end in flame and bloodshed. That's the point. Is we here to learn. Oh, we're actually reaching the extent of where I put my production lines to. Oh, did I not click OK? What? What happened? Ah! I requested more tungsten because I wasn't already requesting. I'm retarded. Don't mind me. Yugoslavia. Sell me some chromium so I can drive tanks at you. The Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact. Diplomats from Germany and the Soviet Union concluded what observers are describing as a historic agreement today with the signing of the Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact. Named after German Foreign Minister Joachim von Ribbentrop and his Soviet counterpart Vyacheslav Molotov, this non-aggression pact stipulates that neither side will ally itself to nor aid the enemy of the other. Foreign diplomats warn that this treaty effectively gives Germany a free hand to wage war in Europe without having to fear Soviet intervention. What? Hang on. that doesn't sound... Hang on. I know a thing or two. That doesn't sound right. Italian Yugoslavia submits? Following a cabinet session that stretched into the early morning hours, Milan Stojadinovic has formally accepted our demands. Our ambassador to Italian Yugoslavia will ensure that Yugoslavian government closely coordinates with us on any issue of foreign or domestic policy. So that's what I think. Weren't we? Aren't we still in the anti-communist alliance with the German Reich? Poison. Still got some coffee. I may need to stop soon, though. My eyes are getting a little watery. I have been going for over 9 hours. Oh, yeah. I guess we don't get to go to war then? I've drawn up literal battle lines and everything. I'm very much enjoying the game, yes. How long till we poop out the Coast Guard? Oh, they're nearly done. Expand the faction. Hey. Emperor Hirohito. No, you're not actually in control, are you? You're just puppet Emperor. Who's the fucking actual guy running Japan at the moment? Or we could... we're What's her name? The actual literal current Prime Minister of Japan. Actually, can we? You know what? I said that. Can we check? Kahonsky. Yeah. Okay. Fuminaro Honoe. Hey. Next election. Imperial Japan is a democracy? Huh. I can't remember. Do they actually even care about the emperor and like it is still them just like doing puppet stuff. Like they're not actually really give a shit about the imperial bloodline. Heck, okay. That kind of knocked the wind out of my sails. I don't know where I'm going from here.
Comandi.
We're all stacked up and ready to go. And then Yugoslavia was like, don't hurt me, bro. Alright, so we got Dalmatia. What do we do next? I don't know. Yeah, so I don't even know like what is like a puppet? I don't even know what that does. Yeah, +6. Is it just civilian factories? I don't know where to send my dudes. Do I like stand my battle lines down?
Formazione.
We got like all my boys are like prepared to fight, and we're just gonna kick them in the balls and say, "Nah, go home." Okay. I mean, it looks like France and Germany are getting ready to bump noggins. I could like set up along the French border down here and back them up. Hey, Republic, how's it going? Oh yeah, there we are, war with France. Oh, I see. Nice. Very, very, very nice, Wiki. Very nice indeed. Ah. The sub, as always, is much appreciated, but the 69 months. God damn. God damn, where's the fucking time gone? Secure North Africa to Axis. That could be a plan. I can finally take the fucking French and British Somalilands. Clean up the map down there. Do we go on an African campaign? We kick off the war in Africa early? I can finally get them the fuck out of here. The problem would be like forces so far away from the home lines. No worries, Wiki. Are you streaming tonight? I guess we, like,
Pronto.
cancel these front lines? You are... Oh, Jesus.
Pronto all'azione. Sì, signore.
I just don't know, dude. Should I, like...
Ordini?
Because I could send this army, like, down here, and we could get spicy in... Gonna take a while. We gotta get the attack. Oh no, so that's the one. 70 days, and then we could attack. We can finally take French Somaliland, British Somaliland, and finally unite that whole area under our control. So yeah, I guess it just matters what happens
Comandi.
with the rest of the world. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. We send the army down. And then we say, hey, that's mine. I got boosts to back it up. Because the main concern at the moment is I'm just not sure what, like, where things are going to kick off. I don't know where I want my guys. Justifying a war goal, because does it not... gains claim on French Somaliland. Does that not mean we can, like, justify a war goal? But yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're that's the thing. We go down to Ethiopia and take French and British Somaliland. The only problem with fighting down here is fighting fucking down here again. No supply.
Attento!
Alright, we'll send those guys down there. We'll have the other force
Pronto, signore.
hold up against the French line up here. And we'll see what happens, I guess. And we are about to spawn, like, all the babies. Just all of them. Construction 3. Nice. It is a very slow process. So, for the Coast Guard units, do I just, like, manually plop them each on a port? Oh. Expand the Air Force. Ever since, first formed the Regia Aeronautica, it has become a symbol of national pride and one of the greatest air forces in the world. The only problem is it's too small. Now been convinced to produce additional aircraft to reinforce the Aeronautica. The Aeronautica is our pride. Well, there's our next boss objective. Produced or acquired 300 new fighter aircraft. Current fighters deployed. Total goal. Okay, so we need 600 in, fuck. In a year. So did the birthing happen?
Formazione.
The birthing happened. Whoa, okay, what? Okay. To complete, has produced or acquired 300 new fighter aircraft. Total, okay, so it wants 600 fighters total. Nearly 800 cast total. 300 naval bombers, and nearly 700 tactical bombers. Holy shit. In a year? I can bend a fair bit of our industry to that. The irony being that, yeah, we are currently working on the air tree here anyway, so... I don't even have a design for half of those things. Like, I was gonna update the cast design once that research finishes. Yeah, Oh, wait. You don't need... I see. Okay. Right, 300 new CAS naval or okay, right. Okay. That is much more manageable than I thought it was. Okay, never mind. Because we're already making CAS. That's not a problem. I'm more than happy to shit out 300 more CAS. We just need to get fighter production online. Do we have mill factories coming online? We do. We're gonna need more. 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 More.
Pronto.
Oh, right, fuck me. All those, So, With the emu stacks, can I, so... How do I, like, just tell them to guard, ports? Guard important cities, ports, or other objects. Can I set priority? Oh, guard coast, guard naval bases. How do I? What was it? I assume there's a more efficient way to do this than doing it like this. I'd like that. Where's that defense general? You can run this operation. An old beard? Not this. There we go. Alright, now how do I apply that order? So it's just if
Ordini.
I click off, that's it. It's Dunsky's. So if is it just a matter of like letting it roll?
Attento.
Wait, how did you where am I looking to see that? Oh, minimum division's 29, I see. That's fine. We can birth more emus. That's not a problem. Okay, well, so three more emus about to be birthed. So once they pop out, I'll set another 9 to training, and that should cover everything. I figured you probably could, I just hadn't tried to work out how to do that yet. Watch as it's more backwards progress. 20% research bonus for electronics. Hey, nice. Okay, that is good. Thank you. What counts as electronics? Radio stuff? Oh, yeah, it does. Company. We signed up with old mustachioed gentlemen of questionable nature. The great artiste indeed. He is here painting maps. We've just puppet stated Yugoslavia. And we're now depending on how things go, we might be fighting France and the UK to clean out Somaliland and then doing an African campaign at large. Depends also what happens with France actual.
Comandi.
We got a bunch of boys sitting on the border. We're all making angry faces at each other. And I'm birthing emus to guard my coast. Statements. These make sense, I swear.
Pronto, signore. Ordini. Pronto all'azione. Attento.
Well, you guys can just be... You can both go onto that as well, and you can just serve that general purpose anyway. Oh, I don't have to ship emus over there. I heard there's also like a meme outcome where Australia becomes like the Emu Empire or something, but it's like near impossible to trigger in the like current game state. Oh, that's right. We need the planes, right. So much going on. Alright, we got more factories coming online, well, in a while. Oh shit, that's right. I need my research. 15 days till we get those MGs. And then we can start dicking with planes. I don't know the exact conditions. It was something I like briefly looked into because I thought it'd be funny. The Emu Empire or whatever it is, but yeah, apparently like it was more reasonable previously, but it's a bit dicky now. Someone was asking before about the support flame tank. I will cook that next. I definitely want helicopters off of the avionics. What do you mean becomes? They just are. We're still working on the. Okay, God, I'm getting so. I've been going for 10 hours at this point. I was already slow before. Now my brain's getting extra fuzz. There we go. Air innovations. The war in the air has become one of the decisive fields of modern warfare. We cannot allow ourselves to fall behind in this crucial area. Oh, no, wait, hang on. No. Change that. Do I need the... Because we need the claims on French and British Somaliland, and then the rest of Africa. Italian irredentism has become increasingly aggressive after the Great War, thanks to our fascist regime. It's time for Italy to reach its natural borders and unify all the territories that rightfully belong to the Italian people. Oh, wow. Justify war goal time minus 25%. Justify war goal time when at war with a major minus 35%. Wait, why not? Do I have to... Can I... Right, that'll let us get angry. Alright, there we go. So we've birthed 20 emus, we need 9 more.
Attento!
These statements make sense, I promise. Oh, hey, I can do the regional developments. Wait, I got... did I get Extraction 3? Can I finally get that fucking rubber? No, I got Construction 3, not Extraction 3. Why can we give paramilitary training to Yugoslavia? Left-wing agitators and other traitorous filth are weakening the Yugoslavian nation. We will assist friendly forces who are willing to collaborate with us training paramilitary forces. We're still birthing the regular units, yeah, it's just slowly. What is the up? I assume that, does that mean like active upgrades are currently being carried out on? Man, it's like, Jesus Christ, when we get those gun upgrades, it's gonna chuck a hissy fit at me saying we're gonna need like 5 million guns. We're going to need a lot more guns. Jesus Christ. Six? You're short 6 guns. I think you can wait. We must be producing, like, just on the edge of, like, meeting supply. There we go. Finally got the heavy MGs. Modern planes are capable of withstanding significantly more punishment than older models, while also offering fewer opportunities to score hits. Each hit must therefore do the maximum amount of damage, requiring a bigger cartridge. Yeah, as I say, put the cannons on the fuckers! Quad HMGs, though, that does sound pretty tasty. See, the problem is any planes I print now are gonna be outdated soon-ish anyway. Actually got the bonus on that. Hmm. Okay. So if we take the basic small airframe, we slap quad heavies on it. Eight? Hey, Green, how's it going? Hmm. That seems so wasteful. I get the logic behind it. Because it does allow you to get there and then still, like, perform at the expected, yeah, I mean, literally it does what it does. Heavy MG defensive turrets on a fighter. Yeah, huh. So, I don't know. Is it worth slapping, like, 8 HMGs on each fighter, or is it... Yeah. I don't know what's, like, good value and whatnot in this, unfortunately. Slap drop tanks on them as well. Go all the distance. We'll probably put the radio nav on, oh no, well, strat bombing is not cast bombing, right? Yeah, I've already put the extra fuel tanks on. Strat bombing is like bombing factories and shit. Which, that's not really what we want to do. I mean, Jesus Christ, you're flying a, like, it's a... That's worse than, like, the fucking Japanese fighters that were just flying coffins. One air defense. You're literally just guns on an engine. The poor bloke ain't coming home. Oh. I didn't notice that. Yeah, 1 aluminium instead of 3. That is... okay. Right, yeah, resource cost used per factory might... Ooh, okay. Oh, yes, good point. Like, it just fucking fly better. Don't get hit. Forehead. Alright, the suicide. No, we shouldn't call it a comic book, because there are actually, that's an actual, what do you even call this fucking death trap? Yeah, you overpen. You're made out of literal fucking paper and the rounds just overpen. Seriously, 8 machine guns on the front of this thing. This is just a monstrosity. But pre-but. Alright, we got the Go Fast Mark 1. If you don't go fast, you're dead. Yeah, we're still waiting on... Well, not... I think... Are we researching it? No, we're not researching Engine 3 yet. We're researching Airframe 2. I don't like... The problem is, okay, I don't even want to be, like, pumping the Mark 1s out. But I need to for the objective. Otherwise, I'd just delay until we got, like, real tech. Alright, so as more Milfax come online, the planes will start filling out. Why is this blinking? What is... Why... What does this mean? Why is it blinking at me? Does it mean something's out of date? The tank's out of date again? The tanks are like inadvisable in general. Everyone's like, don't do the tanks. So I'm like, god dang it, I want some tanks. So we got like a tank that's basically just a fucking how do I, like, what changed? Because these are supposed to auto-update the package. I mean, technically, putting the medium howitzer on it would just be... Oh, okay, I could... Okay, so that... And that's why that seriously reduces its breakthrough capabilities, I see. Because it turns it from a very mobile turret to a very locked-down turret. But takes from small to medium tier main gun. Yeah, I don't... What changed? Hmm. If I get, like, all the agi buffs for... Hmm. Oh dear. I think I probably do need to stop getting a bit fuzzy. Yeah, I get lost in all the menuing, that's for sure.
Pronto, signore. Pronto.
Tungsten? Trade with nationalist Spain was terminated due to low trade influence. We fucking helped you liberate your goddamn country. The fuck you mean low trade influence? Oh, wait. Is it a case of they're just not exporting any? That's a different story. It does make things very awkward, though. Japan? We'll import our tungsten from Japan. Turkey deliver an investment portfolio. Representatives from Turkey have visited our country and met with many of our politicians in hopes of garnering endorsement for their investment scheme. The government of Turkey would like us to use our resources to better their own industrial capabilities and output. Turkish officials have inferred that by assisting their nation, we might be able to expect aid of our own in the future in the form of military alliance between our nations. The question is, do we help them here, or do we just take them? Hey, Ilya, how's it going? Alright, we'll see where that leads. Okay. %, consumer goods factors, though. That's rough. Yeah, we're here learning. We'll give things a try. I suppose, actually thinking about it, yeah, buffing Turkey, I'm playing fucking traitor. I never updated the cast design, did I? It doesn't actually have any ground attack, despite having the bombs? Bombs and cannons, is that... I don't even know if that, like, will work for... Oh. There's a weight limit. How do I know what the weight limit is? Oh, I see. Okay. That's okay, so that would put us 1 over. Hmm. Does our current cast not have what? Ground attack capabilities? Oh no, it would have those bombs that only show up when you're in actual cast mode. Okay. Well, thank you for the follow, Ilya. Unfortunately, I'm about to finish up for the evening. I probably should stop already. Is there a way I can, like, compare the designs? Well, these sort of like intercooled designs is rather awkward.
Ordini? Pronto all'azione! Formazione!
Poland refuses German ultimatum. Considering the demands, it seems inevitable. Poland would be forced to cede Danzig to Germany, and a Polish plenipotentiary would be sent to Berlin to negotiate for the terms. Ignacy Mosisik pointed out that the German Reich's recent actions when stating that it was obvious Germany would not be satisfied with Danzig alone. Germany and Polish forces are prepared for war, and reports are already coming in of clashes on the border. Once again, there is war in Europe. Then it is war. There it goes. The Reich.
I am speaking to you
Oh,
from the cabinet room at 10 Downing Street. This morning, the British ambassador in Berlin handed the German government a final note stating that unless we heard from them by 11 o'clock, that they were prepared at once to withdraw their troops from Poland, a state of war would exist between us. I have to tell you now that no such undertaking has been received, and that consequently this country is at war with Germany. You can imagine what a bitter blow it is to me that all my long struggle to win peace has failed. Yet I cannot believe that there is anything more or anything different that I could have done and that would have been more successful. Up to the very last, it would have been quite possible to have arranged a peaceful and honorable settlement between Germany and Poland. But Hitler would not have it. He had evidently made up his mind to attack Poland whatever happened. And although he now says he put forward reasonable proposals which were rejected by the Poles, that is not a true statement. The proposals were never shown to the Poles, nor to us. And though they were announced in the German broadcast on Thursday night, Hitler did not wait to hear comments on them, but ordered his troops to cross the Polish frontier the next morning. His action shows convincingly that there is no chance of expecting that this man will ever give up his practice of using force to gain his will. He can only be stopped by force. And we in France are today, in fulfillment of our obligations, going to the aid of Poland, who is so bravely resisting this wicked and unprovoked attack upon her people. We have a clear conscience. We have done all that any country could do to establish peace. But a situation in which no word given by Germany's ruler could be trusted, and no people or country could feel itself safe, had become intolerable. And now that we have resolved,
Sì, signore.
I know that you will all play your part with calmness and courage.
so is that we're now at war with the world, basically?
Sì, signore.
We're not actually like counted as at war. Incoming raids detected. What? Where? How do I... Oh, I see. They're targeting my research facilities.
Attento! Attento!
And we just got the new guns. Very bad timing. Damn. Boosted him pretty big there. Oh, I guess it didn't. I guess he'd already hit levels, right? Never mind. Still, big chunk of XP. Oh, I see. Okay, we don't need to. Fighters don't work as interceptors, right? Because of altitude differences. Like high altitude strategic bombers, you'd need like high altitude interceptors. Not exactly the most appropriate music for World War II kicking off.
Formazione!
Alright. Does that not open up new... Uh, 11 hours? Hey, Araxis, how's it going? I think I am going to stop here. Justification of this war goal will increase world tension by 16%? That seems nuts. Yep. Yep. The rectangle was like Poland, nom nom nom, and Poland was like, no. And now I'm just trying to have a petty war with France and the UK for these territories. I'm just curious if this will work the way I think it do. Holy shit, that really does. Oh, wait, what? Hey, Wiki, welcome everybody. How's it going? I am about to stop. We just kind of got stuck in things. What are you doing here? You only just started streaming. Thing? Fall of Warsaw. German forces advancing in Poland have succeeded in capturing Warsaw. Sporadic fighting continues in Prague and a few other districts, but organized resistance in the city seems to have ceased. The Polish government reportedly evacuated the city as the first German units entered Warsaw suburbs, and their present location is unknown. Fighting against the German invaders continues in other parts of the country, but the loss of the capital is a serious blow to the Polish war effort. The United States blockades oil shipment. The United States has taken a bold and outrageous step to completely blockade capital blockade. To completely blockade? Capital warships have been sighted outside of Caracas and Venezuelan governments. I supposedly been informed that a full blockade has been enacted to stop oil trade between our countries. See, I need to... Justifying... Justifying murder. Poland has capitulated. Hitler has announced today that the cowardly Polish nation could no longer withstand the pressure from the overwhelming presence of German forces throughout the country. The Polish government chose to flee the country and has gone into exile. Their main forces have capitulated and the German Reich is now in control of their home area. Though the war against what remains of the Allies continues elsewhere, this is a great victory for all of the Axis. And now I've got my own business. Let's go, France.
Ordini?
The end of the League of Nations. With the declaration of war on France by Italy, the League of Nations has failed in its attempts to preserve peace. Mussolini openly mocked the League's inability to do anything, and with that took his country out of the League. With other world leaders also questioning the point of the League of Nations, if it can't prevent conflicts, the days of the League are de facto over. While the Council continues to meet, no one expects it to actually accomplish anything anymore. Whatever authority the Council once had is now long lost. USSR occupies eastern Poland. Soviet troops have occupied eastern Poland, officially for the purposes of protecting Belarusian and Ukrainian minorities from the chaos that followed the collapse of the Polish government. German forces have withdrawn from the area in good order, resulting in Poland effectively partitioning between two powers. Okay, so that did just immediately drop,
Attento!
stop. Rip. Everything just cracked off. Wants to provide us with a bunch of Panzer Ones? What am I gonna do with a bunch of Panzer Ones? Appropriate music. What? The fall of Jubaland. Enemy forces have seized control of Jubaland, shocking Italians everywhere. The people were under the impression that the tide of war was in our favor, or at the very least soon would be. While this was definitely a setback, with good planning and fortitude, we will surely Where even the fuck is that? Is that one of them? No? Where? the fuck is Jubaland? Then, yeah, I was about to stop, and then everything kicked off. Yoink. I now.
Attento! Avanzate!
Is this just these down here?
Sì, signore!
Oh, I hadn't... God damn it. I hadn't actually clicked go.
Pronto, signore!
The Soviet Union declared war on Finland.
Continuate l'attacco.
Finland rejects Soviet demands. Soviet diplomats have presented an ultimatum to the government of Finland, demanding both border adjustments in the region of Karelia. Despite its significant buildup of Soviet forces on the border, Helsinki has rejected these demands, stating that not a single foot of Finnish soil will be given willingly to the Russian aggressor. International observations fear that a Soviet invasion may be imminent.
Comandi. Continuate ad avanzare. Forza, forza! Vi respingiamo, signore!
The main problem is the fight down here is all, like, supplies go where kind of thing.
Andiamo! Arretrate!
Not even really paying attention to what's going on up. There's all this, like, naval shit popping off. There's a whole bunch of shit popping off. I was just kind of focusing on what was going on down here, which obviously that's not good. You need to be focusing everywhere, but...
Avanti!
Oh wow, he died?
Fermatevi!
So is the, like, is the...
Formazione.
I don't understand why the, like, when I lay out the plan of attack, then it does it backwards.
Pronto, signore.
We've already done this, right? The tragic death of Giuseppe Telleria? After misidentification, Field Marshal Italo Baolo's airplane came under friendly fire from anti-aircraft batteries over the skies of Libya. Luckily, he escaped unscathed, but his chief of staff, General Giuseppe Telleria, wasn't as lucky and was shot down and killed. Enraged, Balbo disciplined the entire company, including the officers, rather harshly.
Ordini.
So I assume I effectively was what kicked off things there when I did the, like, war with France. That was what was needed to heavily escalate.
signore.
Oh, there it is. The White Death. As war comes to Finland, many hunters... as war has come to Finland, many hunters... Cholskunta militiamen and shooting club marksmen have taken up arms to fight off their oppressors. The Finnish sisu flows through them as they stem off the enemy's attack to the Finnish nature to their advantage. Something that has come to be known to the enemy soldiers as the White Death. Holy shit. I think we've finished, right? Oh. Why I cannot. Hey, Levy, thanks as always. Jesus Christ, I need to stop.
Ordini? Formazione!
Holy shit, thank you. I didn't even... I think that's the first time anyone has ever used that on YouTube. Holy crap. I've never seen that pop up before. That was very much appreciated, thank you. What do I even do with this, like, expeditionary force he sent? Can I, like, send it down here and hold the... Actually, Desert Fox. Where's one of them Desert Foxes? I guess I've not even, like, tried to play with the Navy. I have no idea what's really sort of going on with the Navy.
Pronto all'azione.
Yeah, this is all about to fall over down here because of supply issues.
Pronto, signore. Comandi.
Are they actually doing anything? I don't... Why are they just sitting there?
Avanzate.
Again, I know everything's falling out elsewhere. I'm still struggling to try to, like, properly drive the give orders interface.
Pronto all'azione. Pronto, signore.
It's a mess. It's a mess. What? I was gonna say, what happened to the unit that moved down there? There we go. Yeah, as I said, I'd never seen the super chat thing before on YouTube. But no, Levy always pops up and says hi. Always very supportive. Oh, yeah, I see.
Comandi.
This is, it got awkward. And it keeps, like, applying and reapplying borders and...
Mantenete le distanze.
Oh, why? What? Has been swayed to boost additional resources towards our intelligence service with promises of it becoming the world's finest. This in turn has led him to publicly brag about how our agents have infiltrated every aspect of Italian society to drag out communists, criminals, and other harmful elements into the light and brought to justice, making Italy more secure. I don't have the time for you right now. Everything is Everything's gone crazy. I actually kind of do have production running, which is nice. Like, I didn't get immediately overwhelmed. But I need to, like, stop and really, like, control the production at the moment.
Sì, signore.
I think I need to stop here. I've been going for nearly 12 hours. If we go over 12 hours, that's no good on the YouTube end of things. Because that messes with the VODs, I think. Or I haven't gone over 12 hours on the YouTube side in a long time. We'll see. But yes, I definitely need to pack up here. I should have stopped hours ago. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. You watch, Terrell. I'll go make myself some food, freshen up, and then I'll sit here for another couple of hours off stream. Oh dear. This was not intended to be this, like, well, this was just meant to be a little bonus stream. I was gonna do more Dragon Quest 7 tonight. Like, I was just gonna do this for a couple of hours, and then have some dinner, and then do Dragon Quest 7, and, oh dear, 12 hours. Yeah. Alright. Okay. What do I need to say? Thank you very much again for the raid, Wiki. Hopefully people that raided in from Wiki had something to enjoy here. This is very, very different from what Wiki would have been doing. Thank you very much, Levy, for the first ever super chat over on the YouTube end. Very much appreciated. And thank you everybody for sticking around and hanging out for 12 hours. What fucking ridiculously long stream. And not only that, but like everyone was talking all